20 years, it's crazy how fast time flies. Type bless, type bless.
Box like this, don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy, like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce.
Typey nodders, typey nodders, typey nodders.
Question, chat. Am I finally a big enough streamer that I shouldn't have like a 10-second like running sub theme that goes over whatever music I'm playing? Just a thought. Hello, chat. Welcome to the stream. How y'all doing? That's good enough. Hello. Hi, Stradai. No, we don't need to change like the animation, just a song. I like it whenever I hear Gal's theme, I activate like a sleeper agent. Hello, Seatoad. Hello, Rodzos. Hello, Kaz, MTM. Welcome, June and Smitty and Argo and Domino. Hello, Faye. And Lexi and Tomo and Exit and Ace. I am pleased to see all of you. Welcome, Chonger. Hello, Nightbot. Thanks for joining me on a Wednesday afternoon. I'm a little early again with no warning, but I think that's just the way my life is going to be from now on. I'm going to stream when I feel like it. Exit, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 20 months. Domino, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 8 months. Smithy, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 6 months. That's a lot of months. I felt the stream starting in me bones, but missed the puppy dog.
No. That cream.
It's on YouTube.
Pure bits.
Brandick, thank you for the 100 bits.
Sweetness.
Thank you for the $1.
That's a 10.
Enjoy your MMO crafting. Wait, let me...
Perfect background noise for MMO crafting. Don't die.
Thank
Smiley
you.
Face emoji.
Thank you for the smiley face emoji. Enjoy your MMO crafting. Now I can say it. Now that Nightbot said it. Or Streamlabs said it. Or the TTS said it. Tony? Kevin? What's the guy's name? Paraven, hello. Fran, hello. How y'all doing? How y'all feeling? How was your week? Wow, that's a lot of achievements. We're doing pretty good. We are doing pretty good. On the previous stream, previously on Poison Type, we finished all of Jacob and Esau. Our first completed character. Seems pretty good. We got a couple of characters unlocked on the Tainted side. We have all of the characters unlocked on the main side. Jacob and Ego? Yeah, that's the one. BRB for a sec. Okay, bye. Oh, wait. High on the list of things I want to do. I want to go and get reverse stars. I want to go and get reverse judgment. I think what I'd like to do, though, is maybe finish up some Lilith, huh? If we give a look at this business, this route that I try to loosely follow, This rune bag is looking mighty appealing up here, huh? Reverse stars is rats. It's rats. Oh, okay, yeah. It took me a second. I thought you were besmirching the good name of my favorite tarot card. We can do that. I don't know, what do y'all think? Should we finally play a tainted character on this stream? Either Lazarus or Isaac? Or should we jump in straight to Lilith and get that rune bag? I would like a rune bag. We're probably gonna do all three of them today. It's just what you wanna start with. Thank you for the hype train to start the stream, by the way. Appreciate you, chat. You don't gotta do all that. Welcome, Vera. Thank you for bringing Terraven with you today. Anyone have any opinions? Otherwise, I'm just gonna jump into this, unless you'd really like to see Tainted Laz Greedier or something. But I'm also settling in. Go with Lilith. You got it. Lilith, the dark room. And it fixed itself just in time to come watch. Nice. Rune bag vibes. I am a rune bag enjoyer. Because we're only gonna have good runes for a long time on this file. The plan is sooner than later to go and get Soul of Lazarus, Soul of Isaac, and Soul of Eden. Can I ban the rat? I'll break up with you. Come on, we don't negotiate with emotional terrorists around here. To what must be done, Terraven. As long as you unban her immediately after, because I like her a lot. Yeah, sure. Scorpio's a great first pickup. Super, super nice for Lilith. Nice for Lilith to have room clearing abilities early. It's good. We got Stopwatch on the previous stream in addition to clearing all of Jacob and Esau. That was awesome. We have got a mighty good start. You always take his side. I'm on both of your sides, which should be the same side. Sounds good. Thanks for not being biased. Yeah, I don't know why I said that last thing. Now that we have this stopwatch, I'm going to be bombing the Dono machine pretty often, I think. We don't need Mega Satan here, so we are free to go Devils if we wind up with a lot of early health. I would like that PhD if we can afford it. Which... a little surprised that's not the secret room next to us there. Above the shop. I'm pretty sure our bomb would have got that. Maybe some gumbling? Maybe. Typically on these challenges, we don't do a whole lot of gambling. Unless I'm doing one of the... on these full game challenges, I don't do a lot of gambling unless there's a difficult challenge in Isaac that I'm doing, you know. Man, I love gumbling. I'm not against the idea. My favorite Isaac streamer, but there's so many of them. Thank you, Chris. That's sweet. Yeah, even though we got a bunch of health, we're not going doubles because we're on Curse the Blind here, which is fine. You can keep me coming while I'm homesick. Yay! Boo! Yay! I hope you're not terribly sick. But sounds good, Demon. I shall provide you sicky entertainment. And hopefully some sick gameplay. Lilith is always, like, a little concerning for me. Just because she's so easy to get hit with, and if you don't wind up with health or good things, can be spooky. Channel point bet for whether you get Deathless Dead God this file. Just have like a 2-month spanning gamble. No, then we can't gamble anywhere else. Missed the start today, but here to wish you good luck, have fun. Yeah, I just started early again for no reason. I just felt like it. I feel like that's been a hurdle in the past, why I would miss streams sometimes, because I'd be like a little tired, a little like, a little blur. Left or right, chat, we're buying one. And then it would just get to be like 4:30, 4:45, 5 o'clock, and I'd be like, right? I'll let Poker go, but that is fine. Vera, you were right. I'm taking your side. How about that? There you go. Yeah, because Lilith is an easy character to get hit with sometimes. But we have this Scorpio for good damage. Nothing else really matters, right? I suppose we could skip this treasure room too. Suppose there'd be no harm in that, huh? Because although there's very few items that I, like, truly would be sad to see. And now I wish I got that PhD. Maybe I should look harder for the secret room on the last floor. Whatever. Good luck, Jim Jam. Thank you, Ivy, alright? Left us a little baggy. Yeah. Could have been. I was gonna say we might be going back and buying it, but it's looking less likely since we're funneling all of our money into this very greedy little beggar who's not paying out. Sad. That's less sad. We may lose this bone heart sooner than we'd like, but that's alright. Unless we get a blood bag. Huh? Or is there anything a beggar can drop that gives full health? Let's keep this 2 diamonds and try to get some more health, huh? Bone hearts are so strong, they're really very good. Anyhow, the docket for today is we're starting off getting this rune bag and a little bonus euthanasia for fun. And then we're probably going to be going and getting some tainted business done. Get some reverse tarots. Hey, that's what I'm looking for. Then we'll see where the day takes us. Probably secret room above us here, which is neat. Yeah, let's just look. I was gonna say, let's just look and hopefully get some money. It would seem that we've gotten some money. Cool. We don't need boss rush or a share either, which is neat. So we can take our time. Yeah, me using up all of my hearts in that arcade kind of a bummer. Now we're not going that curse room and losing our bone heart. That is okay. Let's throw some more health away. It was crazy luck in one MMO RPG for me. Now I need to farm next time 12 days, crazy amount of hours. Give me turn-based Baldur's Gate 3. Whatever you're playing. Whatever you're playing, I hope you're enjoying it. A friendly Gaber appeared for a second. That's true. Welcome, Vampire. Thank you again for joining me. We do have a lot of coins. Strength card is nice too. Wouldn't it be lovely? Maybe I should have done the other side in case that was super secret on the left. I don't feel like thinking too hard about it. Well, strength. Delightful. Now all we need is a blood bag, and all of our dreams will have come true. Let's find 2, I suppose. Not a bad start. I guess we could try to pay him out too, since we're not in a hurry. It was definitely not the right spot to check. I just wanted to use it because we're taking this Joker card to the next floor. And originally I was going to take the Strength card to the next floor. So let's just go back and buy our other item. How good would Remote Detonator be, huh? 1 room above. You know the right was a better choice? Also true. Hey, that's really good. Kind of sad we're skipping the treasure room then, but we have Curse the Blind, so that doesn't really matter. This is good. This is a good start. It's Gym TP time. I'm not quite done with the VOD, but I can finish later. You and Noah and Kylie too, that y'all are rad. I'm giddy from not getting one. 1 but 2 mentions of Banjo-Kazooie in the last stream. Best game of my childhood. Any Panning Koic fans out there? I love that he uses banjo music all the time. We could go back to the curse room. I'm just gonna go. Well, thank you for being a loyal VOD watcher, Andreas. I'm always pleased to see you. We're gonna pop this Joker card pretty immediately. I'm just realizing we got Little Brim from Cambion Conception, which is dope. Oops. But I'd like a bomb first to get an angel key, if possible. Be sweet. We're also, if I can remember, not going to bomb shopkeeps or beggars on this floor, because we get our guaranteed angel room, and I'd like to preserve another guaranteed angel room on the next floor. The survivor, the 3-hour invisible wall magnum opus. I don't know what that means, Finn. Hi. Yeah, Pokegos so often feels just like a low impact item. Kind of a bummer. Use this now so I can buy the tarot. Hey, that's a pretty high impact pickup. I'm gonna carefully bomb to leave this fire here, just so this fight takes a little less time. Though we're missing an opportunity for a little more health. Seems like a fine trade-off to me. Oh, red patch. Neat. Well. So much for perfection. Hey, look at all the self.
The Hierophant.
Taught a stream from the almost start. You did, Saclay Jutes. And it's only because I decided to start just a little early. My fault. Hello, ZXC. Welcome. Welcome to Lilith. Let's go find a rune bag. I was like, why are the little brims, like, staggered? Because I summoned one while the other was charging. That's fine. Reasonably well-behaved carry and queen here. And very happy that Little Brim was our pull. Would have preferred a succubus, but you know. Free is free. Low cost of our health. Welcome to ZXC. Good to be here. Good to you be here. Yeah, we got the angel room anyway. Not that big a deal. We do have flight now, so I can go back for this chest, I think, right? Yeah, I can. This wasn't the spike rock room. It's totally the spike rock room. That's fine. Still could have powered through it, but whatever. Ooh, we do have options too, so it is good to go and look for this this here treasure room here, huh? Free. That is how I say any word with the letters F and R, apparently. Welcome, Globa. How you doing? I suppose this is pretty good for Lilith here. Unfortunately, the Little Brim summoned with Cambion Conception does not count towards conjoined. What can you do? No DLC enemies included in Pokégo? Yeah. What's the deal with Lilith? So usually, Isaac fights off enemies. Another Curse the Blind, that's a bummer. Fights off enemies with only the power of his tears alone. Lilith has a big difference in that you'll notice she's wearing this blindfold. Usually this blindfold only appears in challenges as a signifier that your character can't shoot tears, but she starts with this little demon pal, Incubus. The little black winged demon that's following me around is the source of all of my tears. That's what makes Lilith kind of a more difficult character in some ways, definitely an easier character to take hits on. Because a lot of the time, your method of not taking a hit is by pushing enemies away with your bullets. Nice pills, yeah. We're quite cursed. But anyway, it's an upside and a downside. It changes the way some synergies work, but for the most part, it's just, you got a little buddy. She also starts with this active item box of friends, which whenever I use it, which I'm about to, it doubles the amount of friends you have. So all my little followers, for this fight, for the room, I have 2 of them. 2 of each of them. So Lilith is an easy character to take damage with, but a very easy character to get out of hand if you get like good buddy synergies and stuff. One more thing, she starts with, by the way, as a new Isaac watcher, every item I pick up shows up on this little HUD to the right of my character, so you get to see everything I have. That very first item, the little red fetus thing, is called Cambion Conception. Every 13 times I take damage, I spawn into a little demonic buddy. Which is why I have the little horned buddy, Little Brimstone, following me around now. And now look, I'm tiny. So, any character modifiers like size down, like that Pluto I just got, affects Lilith herself. But the tears up that I got from it is going to my Incubus, my little demon follower, you know? All making sense? And look, chat, we get to play along again at home if I get another key. Lilith's a buddy too now? I am friend-sized now, it's nice. Unfortunately, that other pill we got took away our map, so I don't really know what I've cleared now. 15 times for the first 2 times, and 30 times for all further familiars? Close enough. That is actually helpful, I just assumed it was 13, because 13 is a spooky number. But that makes more sense. Is it 30 beyond the first time, and it just keeps going? I don't think I knew that, I thought it stopped at 3. Should have assumed it was 22. 22 is another fun number. Yeah, I would love some more resources. Another couple bombs and couple keys would be nice. Wiki says 4? I guess I just don't know anything. I assumed it was until all familiars are given. What can you get from it? You can get Little Brim, another Incubus, Succubus, Dark Bum, Demon Baby. Is that it? Ooh, there's a nice bomb. Twisted Pear. I always forget about Twisted Pear. Little Abaddon, Leech, all correct. Oh no, another funny number, 21. I always like the number 21. Big fan of Weird Al Yankovic in my youth. And still a pretty big fan. Very big fan. National treasure, that man. And the number... Wait, am I a fake fan? Did he use 21 or 27? I'm suddenly questioning it. Am I just confusing 27 as a multiple of 7, even though 21's a multiple of 7, and 20... The other one, Is there a method to this cup game? Yep, go in the middle all the time. Middle's best. No, the only thing that affects your ability to win this is having a lucky toe trinket. Or a lucky foot trinket. One of them does, one of them doesn't. Maybe I don't know anything about this game. But no, it's an equal 33% chance for each. Hey, Poison, but you can't do the fast part of hardware store? I can, actually. But with my voice still being wrecked, I'm not going to because I'll start coughing uncontrollably. Hey, there's Succubus. Very profitable, huh? Free options are a lie and the win is predetermined? Yeah. Lucky foot is my favorite trinket. Lucky toe is a trinket. Alright, play along at home. Left or right, chat? You see the Commander ban list update? Sway the Stars is back. Left, you got it. That seems correct to me. Everyone always says left. We had it right earlier. The illusion of free will. I usually catch the first message or wait a little longer. One of the two. Anyway, this Succubus thing following us around is probably the best pull we could have gotten from Cambion Conception, because while we're standing in it, we get higher damage, and when it's hovering around anything else, it damages them a lot. Pluto's a free Mega Satan and Delirium kill. Unfortunately, we have both. We are literally only doing chest here. Which is fine with me. Oh, dang it. We could. I mean, if I wind up with... I guess if I wind up with a rune bag somewhere in chest, because we are unlocking it here, I'll consider going void. Depends on what we pick up. Because an R key would be nice. Oh, look at this funny room, chat. Does not come up very often. Sure is neat looking. It's always nice to have a little brimstone to clear it, huh? Very funny. Aha. It does get us all the way back to full health and gets us a little more money. I have pork pot stickers. The best kind of pot stickers. Only you had a petrified fire. Quality message. Big fan. I like the sound of that fire room. ASMR. Chat, am I a bad partner? Usually every night is a little ritual. Kylie and I will go through and share the dog videos we found on TikTok or Instagram. Used to be just her, but now I'm occasionally on TikTok, so I'm like, I find dog videos, I save dog videos and share them with her. But for a couple months now, whenever Kylie like has her phone out and then she like goes to the bathroom or something, I'll go and like a bunch of ASMR videos on her Instagram. And they've started to show up way more, and she's starting to get like actually mad about it. So I have to stop doing it because I do respect her boundaries, and a joke isn't funny unless both parties are involved. But she knows now. We talked about it last night. She's like, no, okay, it is a little funny. It is a little funny. I love you. But the misophonia of those videos just like is the most frustrating, angering thing. It sounds very funny. Good prank. I think I'd only be a bad partner if she said, "Hey, please don't do that," and I kept doing it. But I was hoping for a little more of a payoff about it, instead of just like, "God damn it, these ASMR videos." Twitch chat's your partner now. Don't worry about it. Kylie was here first, and she's also tier 3 sub to me, so that counts, right? 2 rainbow champions in 1 floor? That was a rainbow champion black fly up by the shop, huh? Oh, the asshole 32 on my 27 F girlfriend and I typically sit in bed at night. Okay. You want to post this to Reddit? Get internet payments off of me? Ooh. We have a ton of range. That seems fine to me. Delightful. I know it's blasphemous, chat, but I kind of want to go and take the deck of cards. Saying she's a part of Twitch chat? I'll take it. There you go. I kind of want to go back and take the deck of cards just because it's better our key chances. I think I would if we had any of the reverse tarot cards unlocked yet. Jimmy Carter playing a game of Commander. That was the dumbest thing. Thank you for sending it to me, Domo. So, we have won the game now. Man, if only we had like... Oops. If only we had Soul of Cain unlocked, I would consider trying to flip for Mother here. Because we have a run that just kind of beats Mother now. We're doing a very easy run with it, you know? Starabat's pound for pound, maybe the best carry item in the game, I've said recently.
Retro vision.
God, my pills are awful. Husband 3D printed me an articulated shrimp last night, so I know our love is true. You tried giving Kylie an articulated shrimp to apologize? I have not. It's not an apology necessary situation, although I did apologize. She's not, like, lastingly upset about it. Anyway, Star of Bethlehem is going to take a direct path to the boss room. And as long as I'm standing in it, I get occasional damage prevention, homing shots, and a massive tears and damage boost. Again, with the uninitiated. I guess I should use the world here, but the world just doesn't really matter when I have Star of Beth, does it? Not that, like, anything does. There's a decent chance we get, we can do boss rush if we want it. I mean, it'll be a very fast boss rush, even without Sarabeth going into the boss rush room. I don't think I'm gonna go back, though. Could go back and look for the Fool card here. But this seems just fine to me. Yeah, Lost Contact would be great. We just don't need it, though. The Dark Aura of Succubus become bright with Retrovision. Retrovision makes my eyes hurt.
World.
Might as well use the world to find the secret room on this floor. Could have done it on the previous floor, too. Doesn't really matter much. Yeah, I think people are onto something with this angel room stuff. If you could bring any item from Isaac into the real world, what would it be? The item will always act the same as it is in game. That depends on what the definition of completing a room or changing rooms is. My answer to this, nothing there, welcome, is absolutely glowing hourglass. Not close. But poison, death certificate, no, it's glowing hourglass, not close. Hi, I'm poison type. I'm trying to beat the game without dying. Welcome to my stream. We have a shrimp room command? Is that new? Personally, I have to pick Crooked Penny. Let's go gambling. Honestly, again, that depends on your definition of changing rooms too. I like that idea. Oops. That kind of sucks because we don't have any hearts available to restore a Crown of Light. A poor damage take. Oh, maybe there'll be hearts in here, huh? Even a health ton would be nice now. This is the worst pill pool of all time. Have we not gotten a single decent pill the whole time? Are they all bad or neutral? I've never even seen that. Endless Nameless would be nice. Another rainbow champion? Jesus, I've never seen so many rainbow champions. But like, actually. Wild stuff, huh? You know, someone just said Endless Nameless in the chat. I think I want it. Never know. Might work out with a Perth Row or something later. How does glowing hourglass work with that certificate? You can go back. Radzo, thank you for the custom Nightbot command. Did you just get a little gayer in here? Starbeth is stupid. Oh, look, this hardly does anything at all. That's just normal. Oh, I forgot. We have We have a reverse tarot card already. And it's not very exciting. With our pull, what could happen here? Okay. So there are good pills available. Speed up's fine. Luck up's good. Good. Spectral Tears, though, that does make a difference with Lilith. It's a little late in the game, but it does make a difference. Neat. No items, and I don't think we're doing Hush, even though the Hush fight would be kind of free. Happy Yuri week to all? Yeah. The Poison Pen is a little gayer now, too. For the week, or for like a month and a half, because I just forgot to take it on the lesbian logo last year. And I may again this year. But I stand in solidarity. Finishing a bottle of Dr. Pepper, there's like a 25% chance to get another for free. You're talking about with Endless Nameless? Fair. If I could have any trinket in real life, it'd probably just be Fish Head. It stinks, and anytime I like stub my toe, I just spit out a bunch of flies like John Coffey from the Green Mile. It'd be fun. It's the Yuri pen now? I mean, it was. But it is even more, true. A little more retrovision. I'm gonna wait for Star of Beth here. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So this can't be super secret over here either. Just because the big burst of damage is enough to, like, not have to deal with the laser eyes. Neat. Yeah, we don't need to do anything, we just go. Would temporary tattoo mean that you get twice as the money from your job? Every time you do something challenging, you just get, like, a treasure chest? It'd be fun. That's a 4th rainbow champion? Is this weird, chat? This is weird, right? Huh. Bet any item advisor get the bag of crafting. I guess. Yeah, just throw a bunch of like random paper clips and empty cups into a bag. Pull it out, and now I have proptosis and diarrhea. Someday I'll be fully healthy again, right? Discord pictures affect champion spawns? Fair. Mix up cat food and estrogen? Suddenly I have a cat girl? There's no cat girl itemizing, is there? Well, we have to be dead for it, right? You'll be healthy, boys, I promise. Good, because I'm sick of that shit, man. Believe? I'm trying. I'm not gonna bother going back to the secret room either. Let's just get the run over with. We do have magic skin available to us too, which is nice. But there's the rune bag, so now we can find it here in chest maybe. That'd be sick. Because rune bag is a treasure room spawn. This is conjoined, right? No, it's not, because the incubus doesn't count either. Shoot. That's fine. Oh, you know what? I should have left that room. I forgot that Star of Beth goes into the Mega Satan room. So our carry item is gone, and now we just have to rely on an ordinary, really strong run. Free luck is decent for finding chests. We got that going for us. Yeah, for double champion Mega Fatty, absolutely using Box of Friends. For a second, I forgot it was a double champion room. Or a double Mega Fatty room. Bit sad. Not bad. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon to you as well, Lucky Trey. Welcome. Oh, Star pieced out. It did. But that is alright. We are not in a position where we needed it, even if it was the best item we had. And if we do decide to go Deli, if we wind up with a rune bag or maybe a D6 or something, we'll have Star for that. It'll make it go faster. Seems good. If you DM your address, I'll send you an articulated shrimp. Someday maybe I'll get that P.O. box I've talked about. And I'll be able to accept your gifts, your love. That couldn't have been a secret room because we knew the Mega Satan room was under it. Foolish. Could be super secret up there. I'm not gonna look. Not gonna go digging. We'll try again bottom left to here. Gotta open an Etsy page or something and just sell articulated shrimp. Is there like a big market for that? Can't say I've ever seen one. Parasite's great. We're gonna finish off Gluttony first, even though it's the least dangerous of all these bosses, because I would love to get a virus and get spun. Yeah. And only the last of the sins you kill can drop their item. Instead, what if we got another Tear Zone pill? The drop here is just Yum Heart, which is not exciting. We don't have a choice. Guess we take it out of the pool by picking it up, huh? That figures, huh? Let's go and grab these hearts, turn our Chrono Light back on, and protect it. Make poison type branded articulated shrimp. I just like saying the words articulated shrimp. They feel good together, you know? GB Bug's not bad. Could get us more chests, maybe. Does mean I want to find this secret room even sooner. Look, I found it. Alright. The moon. Let's go grab that pill, huh? Goal being to find some kind of reroll rune or effect. Get a chest with this GB bug. Not a great plan, but it's something. You're sure no one's done that ever? Made poison type branded articulated shrimp? Might be right on that one. Well, I'm gonna go for a walk now. Yeah, money equals power was a good pickup that I didn't pay much attention to. That's good. Still no chest. We probably got like 7 or 8 more looks at one though. Seems to be good. That transgender gotta be one of my favorite transes. What about like transit? Or the transitive property of men? Gundam suits piloted by articulated shrimp. It's one of those memes I just don't understand. Like every meme. Could have just targeted War first there, but I figured he was gonna do War things and be invincible for a while. Defeat the enemy that you know is there. Wow, have we gone this entire time without a single chest? No, we haven't. I've gotten like 4 items here. That sucks. Oh well. Welcome, Plants. How you doing? Are we talking about trans-articulated shrimp? Can we set up a bunch of emotes to put one on a Gundam suit? Oh, I guess since this is probably the path, there's a decent chance this is super secret. Huh. That makes things a little easier. All we need is a crystal ball, right? I was under the impression that Poison was alive? No, my 11th Dead God file had 1 death in it. That's where that comes from. This current file does not. Hey, there we go. Neat. I'm gonna leave it for now. Although I do enjoy a Play-Doh cookie. But the whole point of doing this GB bug stuff is hopefully getting like a D6 or a pair throw or even a blank rune. Just some hope, right? You know that through. Which one is this? We've been on 12. This will be the 13th file for a bit. This is the 11th attempt at my 13th Dead God file. Which will be the first one that I've done deathless should I succeed in my quest and my challenge. Which is pretty neat. Gamers, are you a pack it up girl, a finger boy, or a minding on bind D? Airy? That doesn't work. Yeah, I might as well play the last couple rooms. You never know. You don't get our keys by getting them handed to you. Well, I do, but sometimes you gotta work for it, right? Oh wait, did I have a GB bug from the previous room that I just didn't use? That's fine. Hey, another one. Cool. Welcome back, Cinnalin. How you? Hello, Chirps. Welcome to Poison, still not dead yet. Poison, hashtag Poison is not over party. Yeah, only like 2 more rooms, so if we waste an extra minute looking for this, so be it. So be it, Winter. Just got off work looking for a new job. That bad a day at work, huh? Happens sometimes. Gundam Shrimp achieved, thank you. Doing God's work there, Argot. Argo. Is it pronounced like the end of escargot? I'm just gonna do this. We lose that on one GB bug roll. But it's not the important one. The important one is the next one that gets us a Perthro rune. So there's like a 1 in 1,000 chance this run isn't over. Give or take. Maybe not quite that high. And these are such beautiful items together too. Oh well, I'm not gonna go void in the hopes that we find something that might happen. We're just gonna finish up. Neat. I didn't realize we'd already done Lilith Delirium. Ascar go, Ascar no go, Ascar breakdown. Not a Carl reference. We could go and get Blood Puppy too, but Blood Puppy is less important. It's good for filling the bestiary. Soon, my lovely little friend. What else is on the docket that we don't have done? Well, that's easy. Let's go get D20 and... No. No, let's not go get D20 yet. I was gonna say let's go get D20 and D-Infinity, but... I think I would rather do Tainted Eyes and Greedier. Let's get the Stars card so I don't just think about it all the time and wish I had it, right? Would have been real nice to have on that previous run. It would have meant I took that deck of cards over the box of friends and made Lilith fans angry. It's good. Let's play perhaps my favorite character. Tainted Isaac. Starts with all the regular stats as Isaac, but can only carry 8 items, unless I find one specific item. The upside, though, is every item pedestal rotates between 2 options. Hello, Douglas. Spotted, they're all over the place nowadays. Place is crawling. Justice is a wonderful find there. D6 is a wonderful find there. This is going to be a good start, I think. Let's pop this Justice card up by this fella in case we get a troll bomb. I'm a genius. Always that extra step we're thinking about, huh? You escape basement? Neat. Ooh, we want camo undies. Camo undies isn't great for greed mode. What it does do is work really well with rock bottom if that happens to come up, and destroys shopkeepers. Very cool. And now we have to decide between these two mediocre things. I think I just take the extra health, because a luck up wouldn't be that interesting either. Maya Sodas is pretty good too. If there's anything like behind walls and stuff we don't want to bomb for, we'll bring it to the next floor. And I think honestly Jar of Flies is the more important pickup over D6, which is sad. Ah well. Definitely should have killed the champion there. Probably not going to matter. We already have like good health even if we're at base stats. And that is more important. I think having good health in greed mode is more important than good damage early on. Because if you have good health, you can just dodge really good for a long time unless your waves are like comically bad. But if you have good damage, then sometimes you just wind up with comically bad waves anyway, and then you get hit once or twice, it gets spooky. I'm glad this does not feel spooky, even if it's going to be... Even if it could wind up being difficult. All the booms are nice, even if we take a little bit of damage there. It goes along with exactly what I'm saying, and it'll clear everything up. So now this wave is over. Sorry it took so long. Pibby, you're right on time. You missed a decent Lilith run that only ended in chest anyhow. And now we're here doing Tainted Isaac Greedier. I love this little guy. Look at his cute little eye makeup. That's headcanon. Don't argue with me. He's just trying on eyeshadow. Definitely want this champion dead before the next wave starts. Well, close enough. I think we only got one wave after this, right? So even though this one's messy, it's not really going to matter in the long run. Because the long run is just about over. I'm going to leave that big spider up there and just clear some of these fellas. Yeah. Good. Took one hit from slightly sloppy movement when the Mullaboom spawned above and below me. On me. Yo, Hypernax! Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the streak. Yeah, let's go take this Jar of Flies. It's a good item on its own, and transformations are really important for Tyzik. Thank you, Hypernax. No message. None needed. Camo Undies is also really good for boss waves, because it's such a good burst of damage. It's not always easy to kill the first boss before the second one's going to spawn in greed. This just gives us a chance at actually doing that sometimes. Which is nice, because I wouldn't want to fight Blighted Ovum and Widow at the same time. Yeah, I think that boil down there is going to have to wait until Ovum's dead. Long time no see. I know, welcome back. I hope you've been enjoying your sub even when you haven't been in chat. Just like looking at it. Looking at the emotes. Maybe using them. Things are going good. We're deep enough in a file to where I can feel good about calling it a start. That's good. We're unlocking reverse stars right now. Perhaps the best tarot card. We're taking extra damage we don't need to take, but I'm never punished, so it's fine. Now the question is, do I want to take that... Do I want to just take the D6, or do I want to see what's under these? I think I just want the D6. Then we can re-roll this Jar of Flies, get something else nice. It's... This is wild, right? But I'm going to take Notch Tax in greed mode early on over D6. Because I think it is that good in greed mode. You are free to disagree, and I know many will. That's fine. Lethal Company is called a Savior. It's a skeleton in a tattered purple hoodie, jeans, and black slippers. Give it scrap. And it'll in a literal sense teleport you to the back of the ship at free use at least for the rest of the workday. I don't know enough about Lethal Company to know whether that's particularly cool or not. Sounds cool though. Ooh, that's sick. A Lethal Company player is enjoying it apparently. Good sign. Yeah, no crawl space. But just this means we won't need bombs ever. That is a pretty big deal. It also means we can just use this, which is great. Having bombs anyway. That's good. Yeah, my extent of experience with Lethal Company is like watching Mindy and Roach and Ivy play it that one time. Also, since we have this Joker card, Ooh, look at that. Another benefit. Yeah. This feels like the right take, even if it feels like the wrong take. Well, I wouldn't mind swapping it out for that coupon, I suppose. That's tough. It's also kind of tough, isn't it? Take the binky. It bombed anyway. This is good. Welcome, Kenny. How you doing? What does the reverse stars do? I'm gonna take this for a bookworm charge and for 2 health over the course of this floor. 3 health, actually. Reverse stars deletes your oldest item in your inventory. So in this case, it'll remove camo. It would remove camo undies, but it would spawn 2 pedestals of the item pool of the room you're currently in. So it deletes your oldest item and gives you 2 angel room items if you're in an angel room, or 2 secret room items if you're in a secret room. And it is probably the very best item in the game for manufacturing our keys. That was awful. That was truly bad. Doesn't matter at all in the long run because we have this Book of Revelations, but goddamn. I think I want to hit that button. This is going to take forever to clear these guys. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe get a bomb wave or something. That'd be nice. I definitely want this blue champion out first. Hey, there's a bomb wave. Neat. Ask and you shall receive, chat. Chat, start spamming it now. Poison, don't do the last wave, agreed. Poison, use your Joker card for a free angel room. Chat, please remind me now or I'm going to forget. Thank you. Anyway. Thank you. Whatever else anyone else was talking about. Sorry I missed it. Welcome to Todd. Good looking gem you got there, huh? Alright. Was there anything we really wanted to buy though? Pajamas would be nice. We could just take this devil and then say, hey, pajamas just wins. That's coward talk. Save our money. Sharp plug is decent. Jesus juice is decent. I can just take the juice, right? It's super replaceable. I don't think that matters much. Ooh, wait a minute. Hopefully I'm not punished for not taking the last wave, huh? Binky and PJs for the true Babby experience. We don't even have to use diaper trinket. I can't do that. I'm the Joker, baby. Joker, thank you. Okay, I think we're good now. I think I'm gonna remember not to do the last wave. Thank you. That is genuinely helpful. Now I just need to remember to do drop Book of Revelations and go back to my pickaxe. And we're especially hoping that there's enemies in the exit room, which will give us 1 more charge for Book of Rev. Otherwise, we can take it in the angel room. I guess we do that anyway, because we are fighting the angel. But I would have liked to save a bomb by bringing the pickaxe, you know? Neat. Okay, this all worked out perfect. This gives us our last charge needed for Book of Revelations. Now we can go ditch that for our pickaxe. The pickaxe gets us all that money. Suppose we can go in the curse room too, why not? Deal with this health.
Speed up.
Seems good. We don't need bombs for anything, right? I guess I could have jokered in there. Doesn't really matter. Can we even get a crawl space, maybe? Nope.
Joker.
I'm a little confused, chat. Did I not do the last wave of the previous floor? Why do we have a devil room here? Am I stupid? Did I not do posture time? Good idea. Did I not do the last wave of the previous floor? Well, we have a Perth row. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We take Grim. You didn't? Weird. That's not a thing I usually forget. But it kind of makes the whole plan look kind of silly, huh? And now we still don't need to do the last wave because I did just, you know, whatever, it's fine. Lies, none, you're welcome. But like Grim, yeah, I'm not gonna be sad about this, that's for sure. And we take a tears up. All of our items are just pretty good, too. We have a Diplopia. I think we just used Diplopia to get double brim, right? And maybe that mom's key before I open this chest over here. Well, to do that, I would need to get enough items to drop brim, right? And that doesn't seem... Oh, that seems super likely because I have this Sierra brim. It is going to be good. Remember that notched axe? Yeah, we're going to Value Town on this floor. Looking for a Guy Fieri joke. It's not coming to me. That's fine. That's Flavor Town. That's the wrong town. Why not even zone the same? Alright, let's get these skeletons out of the way. Not accidentally use Diplopia, but we're not Jacob these, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Grab from the skulls to keep in the chest 2 items. True, but I would like to buy those items in the shop so we can duplicate those too. Maybe if we get like a discounted health up or something. Because we're about to have a great deal of money in a minute here. And then we can even take Diplo into the devil room to see if there's something worth getting there. Because 2 brimstone is one away from Leviathan too. Shame I didn't take the pentagram, huh? Good though. Funky Town, yet another town. Wait a minute. Or what we could do is I could drop Yera here, Diplo Yera, that doubles all the coins, and then we can Yera and double all the coins, and then we can Yera and double all the coins. We have options. Soviet spotted, big fan of them. Hello, Soviet Winter. I said so be it earlier, and as always, I added Winter to the last of it. Alright, what's our boss? Ooh, an angel. I think I like the... Nice. I think I like the Diplo Brimstone plan, because it's just so fun, and how often do you get to do it, really? So I think we just burn the Yera here. Although that's still wrong. I said I should have gone and dropped the Yera, but if I did that, if I diploed Yera in the shop, then I wouldn't have been able to find enough items to do it. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. We don't need to, like, wildly overthink all this, you know? Hydrate or dihydrate? I already got a pee. What's Bulgara? Isn't that a country? Oops. I didn't mean to do this quite yet. That's fine. It sounds like an unused rune in the Binding of Isaac. I'm not sure. Coins? We do have so much coin. I don't think I do the angel to kill other bosses. Bloat can, Dark One can, Adversary can, Gate can. Real nice, actually. Well, well, well. So we have the choice here between Double Brim and just a lot of other wacky fun stuff. Now is not the right time for Damocles, unfortunately. I think I just take the other stuff, right? Do not the Damocles. Damocles wouldn't be that bad if I diploed there, because there's even a chance that the diplo could have gotten me an extra life in there, right? I think I'd just be happy with the things that I am given. And then we gotta buy something here. Here's what I'm gonna do, I think. So let's just buy a health up. Buy a health up and then swap the health up for brimstone, then double everything and get our second brim. Forget what character we're playing, so we're not getting a second brimstone because I'm stupid. I'm the stupidest. I forgot we're playing Tainted Isaac as I get... Whatever, it doesn't matter. We have an incubus. I'm upset. I'm upset with myself. That's the dumbest thing. All that setup for what? Fool. Oh well. We still take brim. I guess we need camo on these a lot less. Especially because we're keeping this thing. Point is, you could have done it. Yeah, it's still a teachable moment for everyone but me. Because I never learned my mistakes. We also did Yera the chests, and then we get double chest rewards too. Which is neat. We can come down here. Yes, we did wind up with a lot of coin. Let's snag this. That is our second fly item. What did you think of the poison? What, the Lethal Company character? Again, I have too little experience with Lethal Company to have an educated opinion. I think it's neat though. You're doing good work out there. Yeah, no real reason to even take any more of this stuff. Take the dog food. That's why I picked up a health to begin with. Hey, Birthright. Birthright is the one thing that allows Tainted Isaac to carry more stuff, so I guess now we can just, like, take some of these other things. We're low on syringes. We haven't got any others yet. I think that is alright. That's a syringe. That's a great syringe. Eye drops is good as it tears up. I want flight. So any fly item or... well, just any fly item or demonic style item is enough here. Yet more money. I guess I should have bombed him earlier. Or do we just want a blank card? Blank card Sun is pretty sick. We have good resources now. Yeah, that seems good. That's good. We can ditch this experimental treatment now. It doesn't do anything. The stats are permanent. Could carry that explosive diarrhea pill. I think I'm fine. We could spend some more cash. Bit of a bummer that I didn't take that 4.5 volt, because now a strength card has a real decent chance of getting us huge growth, which is nice. I think that's a good enough reason to keep Tarot Cloth. What can we ditch? Now let's just ditch Camo Undies again. Let's talk about the custom curse, not the savior. Sorry, I'm Tainted Isaac is a thanking character, so I've been doing a lot of thanking. Figuring out what I want to do. Car battery. I guess I don't have to care about speed or range. We just take the car battery, right? It's good. And then don't really care about any of this stuff. Smelter, trinket melter. Champion belt. Let's keep looking. That new stopwatch thing. Let's buy it just so we can get the arrow walk card unlocked. That's good. Hey, there's that art key we were talking about. Not a good time. There's a red stew, which is great. We might come back and just buy the red stew. Whatever. Okay. He said smelter, trinket melter. I did. Need me to repeat the curse? Go for it. Hello, Amelia. How you? This turned into quite a run. Curse of Decayed, when active, it replaces all of Isaac's hearts with rotten hearts, giving skeleton hearts for any soul hearts. Doesn't sound like much of a curse. In general, unless I'm playing a soul heart character, I would love to have all of my soul hearts replaced with bone hearts. Most of the time, I think. It sounds absurdly powerful. Like, game-changing, more so than any other curse, maybe. Like, as soon as you start, like, actively messing with your health. Because as it is, none of the curses have an effect on, like, how you play Isaac, really. It's just a knowledge thing, right? It's neat, though. You do the sun multiple times achievement? Yeah, Blinding Baby, we did. What about the red hearts, since it does affect those too and doesn't give the damage buff? I like where your head's at. It's a cool idea. It's a cool theme. I think it's just so much more game-changing than the other curses. I feel like it'd be difficult to balance around. But I would not like to stifle your creativity, you know? Man, how cool would this run have been if we could have had double brimstone here? Suppose there's still time. We could get it. No, we don't have Crooked Penny unlocked. Sad story. I'm gonna keep rolling, actually. Another battery item would be neat. Nothing super appealing. I do want to get this stopwatch in, though. I guess it's finally time to ditch camo on these. And then I've not been in that cursed room yet. You cannot block when you attack, sacrifice you to combat. Well, Silver Eclipse, welcome. How you doing? Ooh, the double gup. We have this mom's key. Under ordinary circumstances, be neat to take the guppy's tail for better chest chances, but that's okay. Just stick to characters and my thinker is pumped full of creative juices. Perks of ADHD. Yeah. Keep that creative mind going. Not everyone has it. Be thankful for it. I am still having some difficulty getting my creative engine restarted after years of dormancy. What do you got? That is just too spooky for me. I don't care about either of these. Alright, onward. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be gupping this run, but it's nice to see some pieces here and there. Well. This doesn't matter. Kind of a tough call. Oh, never mind. It is no longer a tough call. I was going to say I want that third fly item per flight. But damage boost is kind of a big deal, huh? I accidentally turned Binding of Isaac Eden into a villain? That sounds like a great YouTube video title. I'd watch it. I'd be curious. And Backstabber is gnarly damage. Let's ditch this key. Let's ditch this key and do this. What are you? Well, that's good. Guess I shouldn't use my bomb, huh? We could have our first full game break on the next floor, possibly. Definitely get that vacuum champion out of the way first. All we need is a little bit of luck in the shop. Hey, it's Diplo gun? It is. Kinda. Kinda. Still not quite enough for us to actually duplicate Brimstone to the one thing I missed out on. Oh well. Painted Isaac is always just such a pleasure to play, right? I'm gonna use this 2 of diamonds now, because we already have kind of a lot of money. Neat. I don't think any of this stuff really matters. Cambion isn't a step towards Leviathan, right? I don't think it is. Ooh. Steam sale, please? Ah, well. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine to just move on. So what I'm looking for is a battery and a tarot card. In the same shop would be incredible. As it is, I don't think we need any of this stuff. I could just take the consolation prize, get a permanent tier boost. Is that even good? We'd get a key off it too? Doesn't matter much, I don't think. Lump of coal is amazing, but we've already won the run. Now we're just looking to break some stuff. I mean, all right. So I think now I complete the floor. We're going to have one more blank card usage here. And that's no batteries, so we're not quite infinite yet. But with Tarot Cloth, we don't need many strength cards, and we can just put down Dinky. We don't need much. Here's the question. Does anyone know 100% for sure if I have Lacrophagy unlocked on this file? I might go and check my Steam page, because that could be something that's worth, like, going and purchasing for, right? Romulus, hello. What was the break? We currently have a blank card, 2 of diamonds. So if we can get a battery in the shop, we can recharge the blank card, which doubles all of our money for 10 coins apiece. That's infinite money. Okay, wait, double brim. How? Lacrophagy is not unlocked? Are you positive? Did you go and look at my Steam achievements? Get an Archie from the shop? We already passed Archie. Archie doesn't reset pools either.
The lovers. 2 of spades. 2 of clubs.
So we can do this a little bit. Oh, that's also a little bit more money.
A card against humanity.
Looking for the trinket first. Oh, there it is. A little late. Still stuff though. If you have a pick on Lacrophagy or Pop, which one are you going with? I hate Pop. Lacrophagy every single time. No question, easy one. Let's clear this up too, why not? Well, go back for a 2 of diamonds first. Well, no, that's still one away from. It's still one away from Guppy, right? That doesn't do anything. I'll just take the bombs. Set. Can you please play Lethal Company in the future? Maybe. Did I miss the moment for that game? I think it's gone. Are people still like actively playing it? Or did Repo just replace it? Which I also don't really know anything about. Can we please play Melee in the future? Also, maybe. Health up is just fine. Still active? Neat. Poison Company? Quality name. Alright, so do we keep buying tarots? I think so. Hey, that's all we needed is strength. Now, 1 battery, please. Wait, we don't have Lacrophagy? 1 battery, please. That's also a tears up. Yeah, we can take that. 1 battery, please. Oh, come on, please give me the battery. 1 battery, please. No way. I can't. I don't think we can use enough strength cards unless we get like. I guess I should have thought ahead and bought Leo before. Well, we were so close to a game break. We're just not getting it. Oh well. Although maybe. We'll see. This is fun. That's a tears up. That doesn't count as a tears up. Even missing out on the super bomb possibility. Get a bunch of item touches out of the way though, huh? We don't need a full game break anyway. These are more tears ups. We would need like a significant number more.
Invested? Health down.
Oh, now's the time to use this too.
2 of diamonds.
We could get more strength cards too. You never know. That's another tears up. So close to a full game break. That's another tears up. That's a size up. Still don't think it does it, but maybe. That conjoined? No, it's not close. That Epicac? Funny.
Full health.
Yeah, super sad, huh?
Judgment.
Just not quite getting there. Is this conjoined? Is the tears up? It is. I think we're just too far away from Lacrophagy or huge growth. Despite having a million billion items here. Maybe if I hadn't used the first two a diamond. No, it's fine. Oh well. Or wait, do I need all the tiers up at once? I don't think that works or counts or matters. I mean, I have them, right? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Isn't that 10 tiers ups? Or is Brimstone a tiers down and that matters? Or does none of this matter? It sure feels like this should have worked. I should unlock Lacrophagy. Lacrophagy unlock requirement is, please stop shooting. Get 10 tiers ups in a run. But I know some of them, some items don't count. Whatever. Do we want this? Do we want almond milk? Almond milk's funny. Yeah, this seems decent, right? It's not the best of everything we have, but it's pretty funny. All right, this doesn't work, right? Yeah, just not enough. I really should have waited to use it on the boss. Well, I screwed this one up in several ways. None of them really make a difference because we still got the thing we wanted, which is reverse stars. Oh well. You don't need cricket though? I don't need anything. Oh, cricket also doesn't do anything because of magic mush, right? Whatever. I'm bad at the game. I don't know anything about the game. This could have gone faster. Could have been better. Oops. But it's funny. And we get those delicious crunchy backstabber noises, right? It's not like there was any real fear of, like, losing the run or dying or anything. Not that there really would have been, but under most conditions. You're not the same since that raid? I mean, on the one hand, true. On the other hand, it's completely not true. Backstab? Yes, we are currently backstabbing greed. Fame has gone to his head. What, because I'm making peace with my mistakes? I've always been good at that part. In time. Love the idea of a backstabber proc while greed is spinning like a dope. Mysterious item, that backstabber. Why exactly it triggers every time it does. What in the world? We only have 12 items and you can see them all. So we have Brimstone, which is the big blood laser. It's yellow because of number 1. It's firing in 3 directions because we have conjoined. And it's making the funny crunchy noises because of backstabber. And the beams are all squiggly and crazy straw because of almond. You know, for 2 seconds. Yeah, a lot did happen in those 2 seconds, it's true. I picked up a bunch of items, put down a bunch of items. We're right on the edge of a game break, but we didn't get lucky finding a battery. That would have gotten us 2 good achievements. Was almond for chits and giggles? Was indeed. Yeah, we could have had, like... We could have had lump of coal, we could have had more tears ups, we could have had a lot of things. Max item limit? Only on this character, actually. Right now, you see under my health bar up in the corner... Oops. You see under my health bar up in the corner that we only have room for 12 items, and usually it's only 8. We got a special item called Birthright, which has a different effect for every character. And for Tainted Isaac, it allows them to carry 4 more items. That crunchy sound is music to my ears. It's beautiful, isn't it? But yes, we are currently at max item limit for this character. One of the few times we'll see that. Otherwise, you can pick up as many items as your little 5-year-old body can carry. And we win. We get the Star Circuit. Want to run it back? With the other best tarot card in the game? With the good old Tainted Lazarus Greedier. This one is much harder. Love you, chat. Love you, Mr. Poison. Love you too, Lux. This guy's pretty dope. Me? I owe you a debt, Sophie. That's true. Welcome, human figure. Can we see next cinematic ending? That's one thing I've never wanted to do on stream. I've never wanted to show the endings. Because even if I'm like, even if you know like everything about the game by watching it for a couple hundred hours, it's different when you play it. I want you to experience the story for yourself. Besides, the Greedier ending isn't canon. Isaac dies. He-Laz is something. Let's see what that something is. I guess. My true favorite character, though I haven't played Tainted Laz in a while, and this character is difficult. Alright. Tainted Lazarus. Wow, wow, what? What are we wowing about? Oh, because I spoiled that Isaac dies? Isaac dies constantly on every other Isaac stream, not to brag. Tainted Lazarus is listed as the Enigma in game files because you're essentially playing two characters. You have live Lazarus, and you have dead Lazarus. They don't share items, they don't share health. The only thing they share is bombs, hearts, keys, or bombs, coins, and keys. And every time you clear a room or a wave in Greedier, he flips back. So you have to maintain 2 health pools and 2 sets of items at all times. You notice that I have that flip item in the lower right-hand corner, though. I can manually flip every 4 rooms. And when I do that, Lazarus... If there's any item pedestals in the room when you do that, both forms of Lazarus get 1. You saw there was a little outline of 1. It's a fun mechanic. He is genuinely my favorite, my favorite character by design. That's not a good start. Not a terrible start, but not a good start. I really like this little fella. I'm hitting the button. Because he's so cool. He's just so cool. But really difficult to like keep track of. I think probably the most complicated character to play with respect to Tainted Cain too. Would love a little more health. Maybe I'm supposed to reroll. I don't think so. That is kind of battery there. That makes a pretty massive difference having one of them just like, yep, we're done. C-section is one of the strongest items in the game. That's why we went and unlocked it early, by the way. I almost want to put a couple coins into that that fancy little fortune teller machine, though. Because Dead Laz does start with only 1.5 soul hearts, right? And that's where the stress of this character comes from. Birthright is shared 3 last items, right? That's Jacob and Esau. Was there a Birthright in the shop I wasn't paying attention to? Because Birthright on Tainted Laz is one of the strongest Birthrights. I don't see it. Birthright's gnarly, though. I think we just gotta go. And hope I don't take more bad damage on Tainted Laz. C-section turns our tears into these little fetus shots. Relatively powerful on its own. Outrageously powerful as soon as you get like any synergy with it. Wow, I froze up a little bit. That doesn't usually happen to me. I like just stopped moving. That was bad. I'm gonna hit the button again because I want to make sure I don't forget that extra half a heart up top. I would really, really like to get a little extra health on Dead Laz before I put him in any danger. And there would be danger on this next wave for him. Rarely hit the button in greed mode. This feels like a good time to do it, though. Alright, so let's go and get this other health. I guess I donate. I say donate because there's like a real good chance I don't get anything
Justice.
super useful out of it. I guess you have a slightly higher chance of getting actual items in greed mode, though. That's decent. That is a little bit of protection. So we're gonna drop it and leave it for Deadlands to pick up, huh? You guys number I'm thinking of right now, I'll buy Isaac right now. 21. Cool. We got a good wave. Alright, that's nice. Not in a super great spot, but it does mean I'll be fighting the final boss here of this floor with DEATHLESS and his... Just do it with -2 luck. One of the only trinkets that's like actively harmful to me. That's sad. All right, well, we'll just be sketched out for a while. We'll be all right. I have 7 bombs. Very important we clear some of these gurglings out of the way before we switch, though. Yeah, 1 is fine, and none is even better. All right. I see that champion enemy down there. We're doing this. Assholes. It's just gonna be sketchy till we get a health up, but there's such a good chance we, like, get some health up on the next floor between the 2 of them, huh? What if there were more gurglings? Yeah. What does the trinket do? Brown cap makes it so whenever poop breaks, it explodes. So any boss that spawns poop could just one-shot me. On DEATHLESS right now. Like here, this enemy. If I had brown cap, every time he spawned a poop, he could just instantly kill himself, but also it could just damage me out of nowhere. It's not always a terrible trinket, I just don't want it when I have a character with 1 health. You know? Alright, so one way or another, we got some money. I got a bunch of bombs. I have flip available. It's crate and co-op? I imagine it is. Oh, please. Sweet manna from heaven. Give me a bed. Give me a binge eater? Give me 99 bombs? Yeah, okay. Well, golly, this just got a lot easier for me. Good bomb value? I'd say so, honestly. Scooper is pretty bad because it doesn't persist between flips and greed, I don't believe. But yeah, this went from like to like, yeah, we're fine. Yeah, super sweet pickups. The only downside is I'm going to forget about Binge Eater and like get really mad at it soon, but that's fine. All right, show me Curse the Blind. No, okay. I'm pointing in the wrong direction. That was whatever. It doesn't matter. I think that means I want to walk into the treasure rooms is DEATHLESS too, just to give the option for more health. Let's clear a couple waves. Sketchy ass champions here. Yeah, Peeper's not terrible because it does give like a little bit of creep, but I'm relatively sure it disappears and it's not going to come back here. That's alright though. Alright, now we hit the buttons so we have, because we have our flip up. I guess I'm still not like going into the Binge Eater like I wanted to. I have a solution for that though. Hit the button, start the wave, flips to DEATHLESS. Don't have to finish the wave. Now we can give this a look with Binge Eater. I think we still want to take just the thing in front of us. The syringe. I want sulfuric acid too. Let's do this first. I guess I could have gone into the curse room first too. That's alright. Yeah, because even though DEATHLESS doesn't have Binge Eater, it's fine. Can't remember the perma setups for all food. This one's a Tears Up. I'm pretty sure. Tears Up, Luck Up? Anyway, let's peek in here. Gonna save that extra health. Ooh. Ooh. Let's use up our bombs first, too. Let's try to use up our bombs and still stay at 99. Yeah, a little damage up, a little Tears Up goes a long way for DEATHLESS, so I don't really need much more on him. Could swap for those X-ray specs, also a really nice pickup. think I'd rather just reset flip and take those, though. Maybe. Or maybe we just reset flip for the angel room, because I did it right this file. Also, I wasn't paying attention. I was right? Like, Keeper does not persist between waves and isn't going to come back in a second. Unless they patched that recently-ish. Yeah. So Peeper is straight up a bad item for everything except for bosses. But most actives would be, so whatever. Missing a couple shots because of eye drops, but still a net gain. Alright, so we have our flip available. And just C-section, range up, nothing else. Doing good work for us. I think this is the plan.
Joker.
Okay. Yeah, we want Spirit Destiny, right? There's an easier fight with Live Les. But I think I want the spear on Dead Les, because we already have C-section here, we don't need the help. So I flip now, grab it before the angel dies from the C-section shots, finish it off with Dead Les, flip back over to Live Les. This character is really complicated, do you believe me yet? Detail the water reflection being the other lads is cool. I know! This character is the coolest, that's why he's my favorite. Just the coolest. Yeah, we're saving that health again for Dead Les, especially now that I have an item that I want to get up in people's faces with. Stars is fine, saves us key next floor. Let's just get into this though. Really nice boss to start. Hear me. Doesn't matter if we don't kill him in time. We did anyway. We could just use Peeper here. I'm gonna save it for possibly being able to use it on the extra boss fight, you know? Oh, we're not doing the extra boss fight. Got pointed out recently that Charm of the Vampire removes your reflection. This game's sick. This game's so cool, isn't it? Just so many little things. Can't wait to die and have a heart on this file. Yeah, so we're into this exit room first. In the hopes that there's enemies in it. There were. This will give us a free flip and charge our flip. And now we can go and pick up that extra health that we left in the shop. We have a million billion bombs, so I'm just going to use them. Looking for a crawl space. I think you missed a redeem? Did I? I don't see one. Here it is, that good? Got it. Had to bed, wanted to say hi before I did. Hello, Quinny Poo! Oh, I totally forgot about those keys. Ruben, do that better. Welcome, Quinny. We are doing some Tainted Lazarus action. It's going all right. I'm pretty sure we could still flip and get that kidney stone, or we could go for X-ray specs. X-ray specs seems less important since we have all these bombs, right? Actually, that's busted with C-section. There's no reason not to take this. R. Cool. And now we don't do the final boss challenge. I don't think I buy another tarot card either. Why was the sword stuck in the air for a moment? Because Flip had some weird graphical issues too. The character's not perfect, you know? Take the pills first.
Puberty.
Nice. Kind of a bummer we have our puberty pills mixed between the two characters. Not that big a deal though.
The stars.
Ooh, that's health. A fair bit of health. And these are just both pretty good, right? I don't know if it's even worth flipping there. I think I just take that as Dead Les and be happy to have an item, huh? So let's do this again. What was the white card in the shop? That was a get out of jail free card that we unlocked from doing the speed challenge. Has the same effect as Mom's Key. Actually, let's just do that. And that has the same effect as Mom's Key. Unlocks all... Yeah, it is still just there. Dad's Key. Yeah. Unlocks all doors in the room, including secret rooms and some special doors like the Mega Satan door. I think overall I'm going to be happier with this shovel, even though we have all these bombs. I'm going to be happier with the shovel than the peeper. Although I guess 9-volt peeper is decent, because it would mean I would be able to use it every floor, or every room, rather. What I need is a tears up or two. Hey, more bombs! Get our crawl space first. Ooh, this could be real nice, huh? Just a lot of stuff. This is nice too, huh? We love our bomb beggars around here. This one could be quite profitable. Wouldn't mind that sharp plug, just making sure I have flip up all the time. Black candle's pretty even value. I don't know what I want to do. Caterpillar Binge Eater? That seems quite good. Maybe you're onto something there. We'll see. Let's see what this little fella does first. God, bomb beggars, they're just the best, huh? Caterpillar Binge Eater is nice. And yeah, I guess we're in a position where, like, yeah, we don't have to worry about Live Laz's stuff really at all. There's a battery in the shop. Let's do that. Let's do that. There's not a battery in the shop. Take 9-volt. 9-volt's not super interesting. Let's just buy this. Waste kidney stone for no reason. Probably eat, peel, repeat. Hey, new folks ready to see how fast Jim peels? It is one of my favorite pastimes. Alright, we didn't get flip charge that first wave. Yeah, that sucked. Because I lost the invincibility after getting hit there. Just some foolish mistakes there. However, we have a baby. Just use this item we have. It was very poor play for a second. It's fine with me. That is fine with me. So we'll go and take the potato peeler. We want it on DEATHLESS. Actually, I don't even want to flip here, right? I just want the peeler. How many waves do we have left? We're gonna have 3 after this. That's enough for one more charge with a good exit room, I think. So we yet again do that little trick. Told you there'd be a dry baby in the skulls. Fair. I really like what's it called? Magic fingers, this thing we're holding. And this is gonna put us in a bit of a compromising position to start this next wave. I think it's fine though. That helps quite a bit. I got half a mind to take the caffeine pill. Just because we're about to lose a lot of speed here. This is just still super correct, right? The tears up too, yeah. Who is the Enigma? Hello, Ghost Selk. We're playing Tainted Lazarus. I just have funny names on my tainted characters. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to peel now? I'm gonna wait one. I'm gonna wait one or two more waves to make a decision on that flip. Or not on the flip, but on that peeling. Because I think what I want to do is finish the boss waves before I, like, put my health in grave danger like I'm about to on Deathless. I love the final names for the tainted characters, yeah. Quite cool. We don't have a million billion bombs anymore, but we still do have a million. So I suppose we just use them up. Alright, so I just fired off the kidney stone. That is something that transfers between waves. So as soon as this wave is done, I believe the live lads are going to start firing a lot. Yep. Of course, it's bighorn, so it matters less. Let's do it again. I'm glad I sprang the tears up. Just fucking into stuff. I feel like there's a hair on my arm that I just keep thinking is like a spider or something. Like a cat hair on my shirt or something, or a Kylie hair. I don't know. It is a spider? I hope it's friendly. Nothing real exciting here. Alright, yeah, let's just do this. Dry baby is good. Dry baby is enough. They're guaranteed angel room. Golly, that's a Eucharist and an Immaculate Heart and a Holy Crown all on the same. Oh man. What would you take, Jet? Would you take just like double excellent damage with the Crown of Light and Immaculate Heart? Would you guarantee angel rooms while still like getting a bunch? Asshole. Eat my ass. All right. First, let's see if we can get a soul heart. That would be nice for all the extra damage I've taken. That's good. It does make me feel better at peeling too. I'd do right. Right seems like the obvious choice. I'm gonna do left, actually, I think. This gets us another heart container and fixes up our speed. Then we can just peel a bunch, because we are binge eating. And then this just guarantees angel rooms, so we don't even have to worry about fighting an angel, right? We could anyway. No, I think that's fine. Oh, right, that's the other thing I wanted to do. So I'm gonna do it. While I have no heart containers by experimental treatment, so if we did get a health down, wouldn't make a difference. Looks like we did not. Neat. One way or another, this is, what about the Eternal Heart chance? Yeah, that's probably wise. One way or another, this turned into a very powerful run. Very quickly, huh? Alright, habit is nice. I guess I used my last key here. Wasn't super worth it. That's okay. Well, there's a sci-fly over there that I'd like, and that supper is a tears up. I'm less concerned about missing the extra health there. I'm just gonna take the dessert and continue peeling. Should use the devil beggar first. Doesn't matter. Yeah, so we're gonna flip into that in a pretty serious hurry. I guess maybe I should be a little concerned about Live Laz's health. I have C-section, sure, but I don't have much else to go along with it yet. The angel room is going to fix that up for us, having at least two like very strong items. But I guess it means I'm supposed to take Shard of Glass on Deathless. Or wait. No, what if I just do this? What if I just don't worry about the stat being raised? And then we flip over for free with the button. Is there something wrong with GB bug? Do we have a GB bug? Or are you just talking about in general? I think the sci-fly is not gonna hurt. We'll go into that crawl space in a minute. You left it in the store? Did I just not touch it? Is it because I wanted to have the flip available? Or did I literally just not take it after flipping or something? No, I think I just skill issued. And usually it's just like, no, you're right, I should have thought about it. There is genuinely like a mental stack issue when you're playing Tainted Lazarus. Like it is something to be like, there's only so many decisions you can make at once, you know? Especially if you, ooh. Volatar, I could probably do that. Especially if you need to do boss rush or hush, you know? It's stinky, that's also true. Yeah, must have just missed it. Must have just ignored it. Whoopsie doodle. Not really interested in anything behind those items. I think I'd really like that that mushroom business there, though. Let's do another one of these. So I can switch back over to the character that I would like the tears up on. And get a little health up. Again, should use the beggar a little bit. Oh well. Yeah, even with kidney stone, just like deleting stuff every now and then, the extra tears up is just nice for when we don't have it active, or when we do. All good things. And then in come the meat men to clear everything else up. And I suppose we could get a sacred heart in this angel room, maybe? Did the waves start pause to freely change between the forms? Depending on who you ask, it's cheating, but it's my run. Isn't that a satisfying little pop noise? Isn't that nice, Argo? Put on here. So we can get the meat men for the bosses here.
Health up.
Another little health up, why not?
Tears
Awesome.
up.
We deserve good pills after, like, that Lilith run, I think. Oh, the meat men. Here they come. They are men, they are meat. And for the uninitiated, if you didn't know, they do an outrageous amount of damage. That plus our Spear of Destiny here, we can just kind of stand there. Well, there's validation for taking you risk. Might have happened anyway. Don't care. I guess, yeah, we go for the Eternal Heart stuff. We got a damage up from Purity, which is perfect. So now both forms of Laz just absolutely obliterate everything in front of them. And my favorite part, they have an exactly equal number of items. Perfectly balanced, some might say. And buying experimental treatment is also validated because we get spun.
Infested.
Oh my god. Sometimes I feel like I'm pretty good at this game. Murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill. Yeah. It's the living. Ooh. Yeah, we could heal up a little bit. Yeah, Isaac's already a game where there's like so many decisions you can make. I don't really care about the speed up here either. Neat. All right. I should be saving like a little bit of health, right? Nope, I shouldn't. We get spun. Like, how quickly spun are we talking? Is it time for a Mindy Extreme emote? Spinning even faster. We need to go even further beyond. Really nice that all the C-section baddies persist. As well as, oh my god, do you see our damage boosts that we still have from all of our binge eating? Just casual 45 damage that I didn't even really notice. More men, you can never have enough men. You can. There's already enough men. But meat men, now we're talking. Now you're speaking my language. Yeah, at this point, we're just gonna buy the extra health. I'm gonna swing down here real quick, see what's happening. Where's the tower? Evil Eye. Let's flip now, so we get the room clear. Evil Eye C-section is also pretty good. We don't need Curse the Tower. But flipping there means we get our 9-volt charge from it, too. Oops. Just outrageously powerful runs in completely different ways, huh? Ah, the men. But Double Dogs, welcome back. Welcome to Tainted Lazarus Greedier. Bit of a tough one. But only the basement was truly scary on this one, right? What is that back there? Is that a Star of Beth? No. Is that a Holy Mantle? Yeah. I think this item's pretty good. Neat. No batteries available? Probably fine. Sinus infection, you say? Nose goblin, whatever. I was about to say, shame we didn't get a key. Oh. Well, never mind. We're actually punished. We didn't get a key. You got C-section? Yeah, that's an item that shows up sometimes. And one of the unspoken benefits to playing this character, I think. Like, yeah, there's a lot more decisions to make and stuff, but also, you do see double the items from, like, most of the characters, right? And, like, when you're at the park and someone's spinning you in the merry-go-round, it clearly doesn't care if you get flung off into another dimension. Is that the kind of spinning we're looking for around here? Now we get a key. And a lucky penny. What's that back there? Notched axe? We had some good times with notched axe in the past, huh? Feels like so long ago now. I guess we're in the shop. I don't immediately bomb the reroll machine like I wanted to. Guess we do one of these too, huh? Oh, a little late for that one. Do we even have a trinket on Deadlands though? We do. All right, it's a pretty good trinket, all told. Yep, we are certainly C-sectioning here. Dogs, you just got your first hunt kill, right? You're not that far off a C-section yourself. Love that Holy Mantle respawns between flips, too. They're just like little guys doing their thing, true. They pay their rent. Yeah. No, I've had a lot of roommates at some places I've lived. They never duplicate quite like that. Usually every couple months. Okay, my girlfriend's moving in. Is that okay? I don't care if you say yes. Bunch of monstros, not the worst, huh? GG. No re. Let me just one-shot Stain. Jesus Christ. I want to see if we have a battery available before I do this last bit. Well, that's a battery. I guess, right? And then... is the tears up? Seems pretty good. Sure. We'll take one more friend along for the ride. Alright. Fun fact, that heart does new contact damage. Why is T-Laz called the Enigma? Is he difficult to understand? When you unlock him, you'll find he's really quite difficult to play. And I'm making him look easy and fun, but there's a learning curve. We don't even need to flip the prayer card. I think I'm gonna flip anyway. No, I'm not. I was gonna say so we can use 4.5 volt to have a flip available. That seems stupid. Flip so we have a flip, whatever. Cool. And the last final and probably the most important benefit to having to playing as Tainted Lazarus as a character is that you kind of get to be the boss with 2 health bars. Because if you finally make it to the end of a run with him, If I don't see how, but if somehow if the meat men aren't pulling their weight for some reason, and I get low on health for dead Laz, I get to flip to live Laz, which is nice. Lore that when Lazarus got a little dirt on him, he begun speaking in riddles. Is that like Bible lore? Is that Isaac lore? Are you making fun of me in particular? There's also an insane T-Laz run. That Eucharist made a big difference, but we got some good luck early on. The biggest bit of luck was just that one, the basement secret room that was next to a tinted rock that gave Dead Laz the health we needed to not be scared. That also gave us Binge Eater and Pyro. Yeah, that's... I'm not afraid of saying that's uncommonly strong. Pick up the coins and pick up the coins. These coins? You can try. I do think live Lads would be doing more damage right now. We can compare. Where am I getting coins from? Oh, it's the buddy in a box. Kinda neat. A little ahead of the keeper action, huh? Would be nice if we still had donations to make. Let's both change. And just leave that holy water laying around. Yeah, I think just having so many attacks out at once will break through boss armor a little bit faster when we have... What's going on with that holy water, huh? Oh, this character has holy water. For some reason, when I saw it sitting next to the Spear of Destiny, I'm like, is it glitching? No. No. But yeah, sometimes you wind up with a Tainted Laz run where like one side gets to eat and the other just like you're struggle busting along with. But even then, like you get to choose which one you want to fight bosses with, which side. You certainly don't need to do what I do, and I'm like showcasing both halves. But that went well. I want to see if the spear does damage. I'm almost positive it does not. Thank you, men. You did good. Cool. So we got arguably the two best tarot cards in the game. Shall we get another one of the good ones? Shall we do something a little scary? I think we shall. Tainted Jacob when we come back, chat. No, wait, no, we're not in the... No, that's the wrong screen. Wait, no! No! No. No, pink cow. I'm going to take a quick break. Where's my stream music? It's not like, let's just sit in silence. Let's just sit in silence and think about Tainted Jacob incoming. Okay? Nah. You gonna go grab food while I make good on my word and install Isaac. If you're still streaming, I'll be back. I will be streaming for a bit. Unless we die in this Tainted Jacob run, because we're playing one of the scary characters. If you really are, I hope you... Enjoy your Isaac journey. Jesus Christ, I'll be back in a few, chat. It's water, use the bathroom, then we're playing Tainted Jacob. Alright. Legs are stretched, back's cracked, got some water. You guys read Verarato in the Dinkelberg voice? Is that Fairly Odd Parents? I never watched that show. I support it. Fool me once, fool me twice, fool me chicken soup with rice. Z-Punk, thank you for immediately adding something into my lexicon that I'm going to save for the rest of my life. Thank you, boo-boo. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for sitting through the ads, those of you who are not subbed. I run the bare minimum that Twitch allows me to as a partner. We'll continue to do so for the foreseeable future. But we gotta turn off them pre-rolls, and if I'm gonna be away anyway, why not? So thank you for getting your daily dose of capitalism. And sticking around. The Todd quote from BoJack Horseman, the Rock Hopper episode? Did I just miss that? I've seen the whole series through 1.5 times. You're sponsoring? You're advertising my stream in my stream? Feel free to click the link, chat. Watch me once, watch me twice. Alright. I'm feeling pretty good. I feel like good things are happening. So many quotes and jokes to remember, yeah. Let's take a little mental inventory, huh, chat? So this is attempt number 11. That link goes to a really cool streamer. Me. Team Maggie? I probably should. We should get reverse lovers before we do the Lost. And everything we're doing for this early game stuff is preparation for Lost and T-Lost, really. Tainted Lost is the biggest barrier between me and success. Along with this little fella. And this one. I heard poison type can't die in Tainted Jacob. Canon I have. One of the big three characters that's easy to die with, because if you make one big mistake, the whole run and therefore the whole file could come crashing down around us very quickly. But let's take a little mental inventory. This is No Reset Deathless Dead God number 11. The first 4, I just finished all the way through, even though we had some deaths. After that, we had 6 other runs that have died. 1 to back asswards, 1 to delete this, 1 to ultra hard, 2 to Jacob and Esau, and 1 to the lost. That's all while opening up characters and opening up the game. But previously, I died on Tainted Jacob, I think 4 times on my first ever attempt at this. Twice on the beast fight, if I recall. Character sucks. 4 deathless. But also, the character clears stuff fast. What's your biggest tip for T. Jacob? How about I show you, Regis? Let's do Tainted Jacob Greedier. First the blind to start. That's awful. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Well, that's good. Size down's great. We don't need blessings. I just need to play well. So Tainted Jacob is just every other character until, oh no, look, there's a giant demon who's chasing us around. If he touches us, he turns us into lost, and if he touches us again, if anything touches us again, we die. The upside is, he deals a lot of damage to enemies. And we can lock him down with Anima Sola and fling him off in other directions by pressing the Anima Sola button again. That's that little pocket item we have. Biggest tip, I think, especially as you get to late game bosses and things with him, if you have the choice between getting hit by Esau and something else, get hit by something else. Priority number 1 is not getting hit by him unless you want to, which we will be doing at the end of this floor. Probably. Another biggest tip, kind of like my tip on Jacob and Esau in general. Learn to love them. If you look at Esau as a massive obstacle that can kill you instantly, which he is, you might have a bad time with this character. But if you look at him as this massive ball and chain that you can fling around at enemies and deal massive damage, clear stuff pretty easy, that is a pretty big upside. There is no other character in the game that does as much damage as Tainted Jacob from the start. And it's not close. Yeah, see, I had a choice there. I could have, like, danced around and maybe cleared some stuff up easier. And probably not taken that hit, but I'm like, I know I have Esau locked down up there. And priority number 1 by far is not getting hit by Esau. That's it in action. So we don't have Isaac's heart unlocked. Oh, also, if you just stand still, Esau's gonna chill. Esau will never come and touch you. You have to walk into him. This character scares me. He should. We have Curse the Blind. I think I'm supposed to go and buy whatever that 7-cent item is up there and just, like, laugh if it's missing, no? Do we want to spend the 5 coins to get the treasure room, is the question. Now, Kith. No. We will not be kissing our brother here. I guess I take it. Remote detonator is great. Really, really great. Just having a bunch of bombs. Another nice tip for Tainted Jacob is always move in big, broad circles. Never double back on your path because you run the risk of getting caught out and, like, walking back into the path of where Esau is charging. Because you can only Anima Sola every now and then, and while he's following you around, occasionally he'll just charge on his own. If you activate Anima Sola and let it go, he will always move in a predictable pattern in the direction you send him, which is awesome. But on his own, he does a short charge and then stops, right? You make weaponizing Esau look easy. Thank you. So we have Curse the Blind. I want to be on Devils because, as we'll see in a second, you get free stuff because you have Esau. And Dead Cat would be a gift. It would just take all the stress away from this run. Can you still do damage to monsters if you keep still? Yes. Could you cheese it with Gnawed Leaf? Yes. Gnawed Leaf would also be wonderful, obviously. Also, the charge for Anima Soul gets reset when you hit the button. That's why I put him up there, let him go, and then press the button again. Because I just got my Anima Soul charge back. A little spooky if you're not used to it. Right, let's wait for Monster to do something. He jumped. He's dead. We win. So we want to be on Devils. Unfortunately, we know that neither of these is Dead Cat. Guppy's collar would be nice, though. His tail is nice, too. And now we get hit by Esau. So while we're in this form, we do have Flight and Spectral Tears, and we're a form of a lost without a Holy Mantle. So if anything touches us before we leave this floor, we die. 7 Seals is very scary, for that reason I just said. But it's worth it because we get a free Devil item out of it. And we can go and get this chest. We want to be spending as little time as possible. Like this. Oh my god. That's another one of the worst things that could happen to us, because I don't have a lot of practice with Birthright. Uh-oh. So now we've made things much more stressful for the rest of the run, and I am praying for a Dead Cat. So... Jacob and Esau Birthright is a funny one. I guess that's a good reason to not take blind items in the shop, huh? Jacob and Esau Birthright. Widely regarded as one of the most flavorful birthrights, flavorful items in the game in general.
Infested.
Because I'm waiting for it for dramatic effect. Now we have 2 Esau's. Oh no. And that's just permanent for the rest of the run. Man, we're not even on Angels. We can't even get a Genesis here. Yeah, it's not great. This is not great. I don't have a lot of practice with this item. This immediately went from just like a scary run in general to we very well may die here. So let's try and execute, huh? Luckily, Anima Soul locks both of them down, and then you trigger them both separately. Which means, boy, it can do a lot of damage. And I guess I'd rather have it in greed mode than regular mode. In this case, I'm going to fire off the Esau's down here just so I know where they are. That's good. Yeah, I'm going to play it a little differently now. Where I'm just going to, like, pay a lot of mind to where these boys are hanging out at all times. Rather than use them as effectively as a ball and chain. Still a lot of fun, though. This Birthright is, looked on by many for good reasons as just a downside. But boy, these boys do a lot of damage. The other nice thing is if you're not Anima Soul-ing them, they do charge together. Plus run Devils, and we got a good shot for a Dead Cat. But I'd be lying if I said my heart wasn't a-thumping right now. Alright, so let's reroll and try to get health. The best thing that could happen to us is like a soul heart, maybe a discounted soul heart here. Or a cursed eye, you know, whatever. Not coming up for us. Nothing. We could rely on pills. I super don't want Sprinkler here. There's enough going on this screen. Bang, hello. Welcome to help. Booster pack would be good, but I want to save my money for if we do get a soul heart. That's good. Tractor beam's also great. I think what I'm supposed to do is buy this Diplo. Pray experimental treatment doesn't ruin this. And that'll give us a soul heart plus the tractor beam, which is very, very good. Well, poor placement. But yeah, as you can see, them boys do be wrecking stuff. I just don't want them to wreck me. Alright, come on, come up here. Come up here. Come up here, please. Yeah, even if Esau misses the target like we kinda did there, still does plenty of damage and leaves a burning effect too. That's nice. It's not all bad here. I guess Diplo also gets us more bombs here, which is neat. And we can afford one more soul heart afterwards. And it gets us PhD. These are all good things. And it's a health up and a damage down. Well, we can do worse. I guess damage isn't the problem here. By any means, huh? And that does restore our health too, which is cool. What are we hoping for? Obviously Balls of Steel would be great. Full health is pretty good. Let's clear this exit room first. I think since we have all these extra bombs, I might as well do this. And we have PhD. A third size down is awesome. And a speed up, that's really very good. We're gonna come up here and just kind of dance around a little bit. Just because I like lining the boys up on top. That's good damage on Mega Fatty. Yeah, because the rest of our damage is just not good. And now we are very quickly, again, getting into this situation where it's like, the priority is don't get hit by the Esau brothers. Knew it. I knew he was going to do that. And if it means taking a hit from that shockwave, that's fine. Alright. Dead cat one time, please. That's not a dead cat. This might be. A dead cat. This one, please. Not a dead cat. Just gotta do everything the hard way, huh?
Tears.
We do have a tears up. Ooh. I believe 6.5 is our cap right now.
Tears up.
Alright, let's run. There's a coin up in the shop. I think I can do without it. Why are there two? Cause. Is there a benefit to Birthright besides the possibility of double damage with double ESO? It'll make a good narrative if we win. Chocolate milk is nice. That shores up our poor damage a little bit. And that's also pretty good. Some good things going on here. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna buy that stapler. I would like Backstabber. The stapler is more important and cheaper. Oh, that's gonna be a damage up too, I believe. Yeah, easy damage up. Okay. Well, let's keep at it, huh? With one Esau, sometimes I'll send him like across the screen there. Oh, Brimstone Bombs is awesome to go with our 7 seals too. Sometimes I'll send him across the screen, then like immediately trigger and launch him back. With 2 Esau, I want to make sure I like am in complete control of their position at all times. So far, so good. Ooh, it's the last wave. Good. I was just gonna say, like, I'd probably hit the button with a skeleton thing hovering around there. Well, we do get another key from this, too, plus it's a damage up. Awesome. Super don't need that mushroom. I could just bomb here. Backstabber is good, but these are more important. These little blue things, whatever they are. I guess I could be keeping bombs, too. I don't know. D6, I'd like D6. It's expensive. I'd rather just save my money for more health. Alright. I got a little damage off there. That's good. I want this champion out of here. I'm gonna lock the boys down next to Stain there. Got him a little bit. Alright, come on, Esau. Yeah, just like every floor, we're gonna go and clear this out. So we're not, like, fighting enemies even for a second, even simple enemies. With in the lost form. Red stew would be great. Stick with the plan. Okay. Almost just insta-killing Stan here. Yep, keeping them locked down just long enough so I can dance between those bullets. Do we take Incubus? Do we take them both? Kind of want to take both. Nail is a speed down. Nice dodge, thank you. Nail is a speed down, but it'll replace itself over time. It's also a damage up. We don't really need Incubus, I don't think. Man, any other scenario, I'd be so happy to see Incubus here. I kind of just want to keep my health up. Is that dumb? Oh wait, no, we don't have to worry about that. Come here, boys. Just, come on. No, I forgot about that. We'll take a small risk to get these sacks. Keeping a sharp eye out for bomb rocks all of a sudden. I'm not gonna break the skulls. Yeah, I like forgot that I can just take the item for free. Whoops. When I'm playing casually too, one thing you can do is go into this curse room, get hit by ESO on the way out, and use your iframes to save half a health. I think I'm fine just skipping curse rooms. Well, maybe I shouldn't be skipping curse rooms, right? Maybe I should be going and like looking. Because there's one more chance each floor to find a dead cat. Our health is pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna go in the curse room before the boys show up. Fanny pack's probably okay. Stick with the plan. Alright. Again. Yeah, our damage is like straight up good now that we have like, we got that consolation prize. Plus, we use this. The consolation prize plus the chocolate milk. That's a lot of stuff. Another reason I'm glad for chocolate milk. Yep, fine, just taking that damage. I'm gonna send the boys both up here so I know where they are. Just wanna make sure I'm keeping track of them. I wanna be a good parent, you know? I don't love to see these just because they take forever to kill. Even with chocolate milk. Ooh, a little sketchy there. I didn't double tap the button properly. Could have sent an ESO flying into my face, but I didn't. Come on, boys. I'd be abusing the hell out of pause exit on this character if ESO hit me. I mean, only so much you can do with that sometimes, you know? Because pause exit does not take you out of the lost form. We would be treading very carefully, but... Alright. Was there anything else you want to do in here? I guess I can just... I'm just going to use a bomb. Extra lives would be good. We could get closer to spun. I think I'm good. Extra lives would be good, but the problem with extra lives outside of dead cat, and even with dead cat, is that, like... Awesome. Is that, like, for example, if I get a dead cat, then get hit by an ESO, my life sucks. Get hit by an ESO during the, Ultra Greed fight, then when I respawn and go back, we have to, like, do it again. But we're the lost. Alright, dead cat one time, please. Still nothing. Alright, brother. We already had... No, we didn't have flight, right? Flight's helpful. Incubus Tractor Beam is funny. Incubus Tractor Beam is great. That's incredible. Our damage is awesome. Strength is also wonderful. Just a little extra damage in the final fight. This is the kind of run riff I find in Arky. I'm going to hold on to it just so we can restart the Alter Greed fight if we get hit by Esau, which is funny enough on its own. I don't think I care about any of these. Not good odds that we'd be able to afford an Arky if it shows up because it's 99 coins in the shop. I don't know if Faded Polaroid would be a downside here. I think it might. It either doesn't confuse the Esau brothers at all, so it doesn't do anything important, or take this tarot cloth. Or it does confuse the Esau brothers, and I don't want to deal with that. We want them to be as predictable as possible. Yeah, that's good. Nail up. And one more soul heart into a black heart. Well, I mean, we have all the health we need. At this point, honestly, I can just like strafe around the room and not even worry about the Anima Sola. Not even worry about the brothers because they can't catch up to me when I'm this close to max speed. And then if I get hit here, oh well. If I get hit here, oh well. This seems like the safest way to play it from here. Just play like playground tag like I used to do as a chubby kid. Oh god, I'm having war flashbacks. Alright, we'll still do it for the boss just because the damage is gnarly. I suppose I don't need to use Nail again. Yo, Krampus, you're probably gonna hit me. No, my damage is really good now. You know what's funny is a Piffer and chocolate milk. Our tears just, wow! It's gone. Come here, boys. Could have stepped on one more skull, but I think this strength card's about as good as I'm gonna get for the greed fight. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, even though that room's completely free, I wouldn't have wanted to panic. Alright, come here again, boys. Ready, go. Glad this turned into a strong run, like, after Birthright. So we can just, like, rely on our raw damage. Get out of here. I mean, lump of coal is fine. Lump of coal is good. I'm never gonna get sick of watching you play this. Like watching Mozart compose music. I didn't make this game. Alright. 2 more floors. Come on. Come on, shoot. Could get a fly item here, I guess. Could also just use Anima Sola, but I want to make sure it's up. Ooh, that 9 volt's a great pickup, actually. Wasn't a lot I'd be interested in here, but that's definitely on the list. Just means we can Anima Sola more often. Also, if you use it when the boys aren't around, it makes the boys come around. Poison, you know that you're the highest ranked Manfred player? What? No? I don't play Manfred. In Spelunky 2. Yeah, firing them boys off. I suppose we just use much of the same strats we did last time on the last floor. Just keep walking in wide circles. That's news to me. What am I on Spelunky.fyi? Or on whatever the leaderboards. I'm like top 250 or something, right? Is that really? Does no one else play Manfred? Now's not a great time to talk about this, Roach, but hello, Roach. I do kind of have this Curse the Blind floor 1 Esau Birthright business. I mean, it's dropping tactical nukes and everything, but I'd still rather not be in this position in the first place. I guess I should have practiced this more. Or like ever. Matter of fact, fact, I think the last time we got this item on stream, we died. I said Radzos? Oh yeah, my reading comprehension is not it right now. Here, the exit. In that case, Radzos, that's awesome. How did you read Poison? You have a favorite character? I have a soft spot for Lilith runs? We just played some Tainted Isaac. Perhaps my favorite character. Well, I can argue with that, huh? We don't really need the range. Well, I'm gonna take it just so we can go cross-court on the final fight. Now our tiers are at max, so we can just bomb this. Well, pajamas would have been nice a long time ago. Suppose there's an argument to be made that I shouldn't even be doing this devil room, huh? But one way or another, we kill stuff fast enough, and as long as the boys don't hit me. Yeah, easy one. Alright. Come on, boys. Charge, would you? I'm gonna say we could take one more X Factor out of here and not take that last hit. I just dodged the item. Fine. Neat. Alright. Also play Technical as your favorite character? Yeah, the other one. Alright. So we're gonna rush in and pop Strength, pop Nail, and use Anima Soul to lock him in place before the boys come. Just so we can start the fight with doing a bunch of free damage, and because we have 9 volt, we can then lock the boys down pretty immediately afterwards. Going by sonar, just like firing and then watching where his life bar goes down. As soon as the boys get close, I'm just gonna lock him down and wait a second here. Again, only send them off when I have full control. But with 9 volt, we kind of have enough time if we leave the boys sitting for a second, as long as I, you know, don't bork the timing really bad. I kind of have it up at all times. 9 volt is, I think, the last key to this run where I feel like just safe about it. That was bad. I just fired them both off in random directions, but again, 9 volt. Looks pretty comfy. Oh, we didn't do it hitless though. So just start over. Well, hopefully that's the most stressful run we do today, huh? Whew. He's a god. He's... Courage is not the absence of fear. It is succeeding in spite of it. That was a courageous run. Oh, I spoiled the ending. Yeah, Isaac dies. Whew. Now sleep? I'd love to. Oh, you mean you? Thanks for coming by, Banked. Well, I guess you learned a little something about Tainted Jacob. Don't take blind items. Thank you, Disguise. Thank you, everyone, for enjoying. What up, base? Thank you, bye. Sleep good, homie. Stream for 2.5 hours. Too bad I didn't turn on the stream roll for your Discord because I gotta go sleep probably. Thanks for coming by. That was insane. Yeah.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Oh, thank you for the back-to-back follows, Jingling and Tim Justice. Pleasure to meet you. Yeah, I earned those follows. Cool. Let's not play Tainted Jacob again tonight.
Welcome to the friend zone.
287, not bad. Blind items screwing up Poison's T. Jacob runs. Yeah, well, that's why we're going to be finishing all of T. Jacob before we finish all of Lost. Because I don't want to live in a world where there's even a chance of getting Isaac's heart on T. Jacob. That's the closest you can get to instant death. Mwah. Much love, Clarinetta. Thank you for coming by. I am having fun. That's the most important part. As long as you're doing some nightmare stuff. How about we do a Tainted Laz run? Thanks for the stream, bud. Thank you, Tim. As a gym, I feel like we have enough in common. Oh, you already have a sub. You already have a sub too. That does sound bad. I think it's the worst synergy in the game, just existing as Tainted Jacob. Is Tim short for Tames? Just can't laugh anymore. Jesus. Anywho, let's go do Tainted Lazarus Boss Rush Hush Delirium, which is also about as difficult as that bullshit was. I think Tainted Lazarus Boss Rush is one of the harder things to do. Jim is short for Jamis. Okay. And I want to do it because Soul of Lazarus is an integral rune to playing as Lost and Tainted Lost. And Laz run's easier for you because you enjoy the character? No, it's because I just, you know, find libraries on the first floor and then inevitably get a key for them. Well, Fruitcake is amazing, and that will get us to and finish Boss Rush. Or just make our tiers not connect, that's fine. 2 in a row, come on. Fruitcake is a hard carry item, and it only scales with the run. For every shot that misses, you have like a million that are just like doing their thing. Petition to call Jim Tim from now on? No, thank you. Oh, that was foolish. I was like, we'll come back and flip the last one. Satanic Bible is probably the most important item here. That's sad. Huge misplay. But also, who cares? We're gonna be fine. I didn't want to be on doubles anyway, and I don't feel like having the extra thing to think about and worry about and take care of. Can we not get hit with a Mullaboom to start off another Tainted Laz run, though? That feels important, too. Jim hates me? I don't, ZXC. I just didn't feel like taking a Cursed Eye here. I also don't feel like taking this pill quite yet, I don't think. Probably do it when we have a little more health for both of them. But don't want a bad trip to ruin everything. I'm also gonna reset this room, actually, because I changed my mind for how I want to do it. You have one more hit or two. Hey, come here. Come on. There you go. Yeah, a little bit of money. I suppose I could just pay him to recharge our stuff too. But I think first and foremost we want to come back here and flip. Oh, Arcut. Yeah, you missed quite a run. So this gets us Bookworm here too, which is neat. And we're gonna come back for Book of Belial over Necronomicon on Live Les. Because we get a natural flip for clearing this boss. Not a super inspiring boss. I don't always love having a cube of meatball bandages to start a run. But hey, at least we have our Bookworm character to fight it. More than any other character, except for maybe Tainted Cain, but not the way I play Tainted Cain. Tainted Laz is very difficult to get boss rush with, just because you're doing a lot of thinking. You often have to go back and do a lot of backtracking. But Fruitcake on one character is a great start as far as I'm concerned. What's the difference between Laz and T-Laz? Oh, you weren't here for the Tainted Laz explanation. Every room we switch between two characters. Two versions of Lazarus, who have their own health, their own items, their own trinkets, their own everything. I guess we do this now. Very cool. But this is one of, if not my favorite character. And a lot of people will say, arguably, a nightmare to play. It's super dope. My favorite character because of how cool he is, for sure. I'm not gonna put everything into this, but I'm gonna do, we'll say 3. I guess we take Child's Heart. It's fine. Because I'm probably not going to come back here either, I'm going to bond here, maybe in a secret room? I'm a genius. And now health down hurts us less. Because we have that Balls of Steel, we have enough cash to afford a shop item. That's good. I'm just going to use book here. We don't really need it. With fruitcake doing enough, I think, but never had fruitcake like make as many of my shots miss as this particular fruitcake though. Kind of funny. But book will recharge by the time we get to the boss one way or another. What are you? A Joker. That's wonderful. We're gonna save that for next floor. Didn't they recently buff Flip? They did exit. Welcome, snack friend. Yes, so Tainted Lazarus is even cooler, even neater than he was before. Yeah, I don't want to put myself in a position where we're losing health on this fella either. I'm gonna go back for this pill just because it's so much safer to take on Live Laz. It's like the reason I like him now. It makes a massive difference. On paper, it doesn't seem like it would. Like, it seems like it'd be good, but it's a huge quality of life increase. Rather kill the thing that makes ads first. I don't think there's anything wrong with using Book of Belial here, but just in case we wind up at the boss very soon. That's good. I think I did all the marks before they buffed it and hating him. I did all the marks before the patch that made him playable. A couple times, actually. Not a fun room, and I'm mad at the game for giving it to me, but we dance elegantly between the spiders. Yeah, Deadlands having low tiers and low speed can make rooms like that a little bit stressful. I wonder how many hours of my life I've spent dodging those spiders. Much rather have this room on Live Laz, though. Just because the health is important, but less important, since we got that Balls of Steel pill. If we didn't have the Balls of Steel pill, if I needed to do that room without losing our red hearts, to get an angel room, or a devil room here, I would have just paused exit. And I suppose since we're here and we have the book, might as well do this. Insane dodges, thank you. Hello, Clovey. Yeah, I want to do this on my Fruitcake Book of Belial character. And we're 100% not taking devils, especially because we have this Joker card. Come on, Fruitcake. Stop making me miss important shots. There we go. Well, health up, fantastic. Hopefully we can come back and flip back to Live Laz to get that extra heart. But I'm kind of behind the time I would usually be on any character in this spot. Part of that's just Curse the Lost and having like a big previous floor with a bunch of stuff to do. But that's really good. Really, really good. Yeah, we're skipping the treasure room. Even though, well, no. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the treasure room because we don't have flip up anyway. Could you use Joker now and get Angel? Not right now. Because even though it says that we have an Angel chance, because a devil room spawned on this floor, that means we could only get a devil room. However, as soon as we get our flip back, we're gonna use this Joker and get a guaranteed Angel room. And be very pleased. Cool. Every treasure room you skip with Sacred Heart? None of them are. Yeah, let's just use the book here. Those big fellas have an outrageous amount of health. Well, sometimes. I should say sometimes. Neat. Let's go.
Joker.
Blah. That's not what I want out of an Angel room. Yeah, I'm not even gonna flip. Let's just save it. But I am gonna fight the Angel. Well, let's flip in case I find a rosary or something later. And also, if an item like that is, wait. I'm relatively sure that that wouldn't have taken out of the pool. Like, it wouldn't have counted as us seeing it. I think if you see a grayed out item in the background with Laz here, it doesn't count as you like seeing it for purposes of removing it from pools. So I guess it's worth it. We had the extra charge from that big battery anyhow, right? Cool. All right, let's hurry up. Beacon here too, probably. That's good. That's good. Saw the Enigma, thought it said the Sigma. Nice. Yeah, we're not doing this. I am going to book here because these guys also have a ton of health. And unfortunately, that battery we took earlier didn't charge our bookable aisle, overcharge our bookable aisle. But I mean, we have a little bit of damage up and a little bit of health on both characters. I think we're in pretty good shape here. Don't forget to tank red heart damage just in case you don't get the angel room again. I could. Maybe you're right, actually. Maybe I do want to do that. Good call, base. I was thinking that like it wouldn't matter that much and I wanted to preserve my hearts, but I also it's only one, right? Oops. It was only half a blue heart, so I think that's fine. Alright, shoot. Might as well use my ball bandages, huh? Oh, wait. Well, it's a waste, but whatever. Waste of a flip, and we're missing another treasure room, too. I mean, double planetarium sounds wonderful, doesn't it? But also feels like a pretty big waste of that boss options we just bought. I don't have a ton of time if I wanted to be doing boss rush here. Let's go look. Let's go look, because we're missing the shop, too. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Hey, you're welcome. Like I said, if I ever see you around, maybe I'll pop in. Right, hopefully the game is kind to us and we don't have to walk much farther for this shop and this treasure room. And I probably should have saved that for live les too, huh? Okay, yeah. We're not far off from where I usually like to be for boss rush. About 11 minutes. Well, one way or another we're getting broken modem, huh? There is a chaos back there, which is mighty interesting to me. Mighty interesting. Let's check this out first, though. Dark Bum. Dark Bum and Anemic? Plus a Tears up in there? Let's snag the Dark Bum. God, it hurts me, but I'm gonna pass up Chaos. We have a guaranteed angel room next floor. I don't want to screw that up. Would feel like kind of a big waste, huh? Wait, is Dark Bum one of the things that sucks on Les? Where, like, every time he switches, he resets his counter? I don't think so. I think he works properly. And if not, whatever. We have plenty of health. I just want the angel room protection, you know? He's my favorite little guy who follows you around. Yeah, he's no leech. Ooh. Little I agreed action there. A little extra cash. Yeah, so now I especially want boss rush hush because broken modem just makes both of those scenarios so much easier. Mostly. Plus, oh man, we have. I think that usually I try to make Dead Laz, Live Laz relatively equal in power. This might be one where we're just juicing up Live Laz a lot more, and we're just gonna say, Dead Laz, you can fend for yourself, you're gonna be fine. How many have 2 actives without the backpack? We only have, well, right now I'm playing as Tainted Lazarus. So I believe your question is just how does this character work? And we switch forms between dead and live. Each character has their own active. Yeah, rooms like this are the big downside to having like big differences in power levels, because like I want to flip. I want to flip just to get this room over faster. We're getting there, they're just fine though. Thanks for the info. Whew. You're welcome. Thank you, Broken Modem. What is that back there? That's Dumpy and Rocket in a jar. I don't have any other fly items. We take the Dumpy. Got this emote for a reason, you know? And I'd love to go in that curse room, but I think we're just gonna keep it moving here. Part of me is wondering, should I have taken Hookworm when it showed up back there? A little extra firepower maybe wouldn't have hurt. Dumpy, my beloved. Dumpy is the homie. Swinging back for that, we don't have quite enough cash for most things, but I suppose a red stew is a pretty good item. Well, especially good on Tainted Labs, because while your non-active character has stew, the timer for stew doesn't go down. So that stew is gonna stay fresh for a minute. I got half mind to use book here. I'm hoping fruitcake just does it for me. Yeah, we're gonna be 15 minutes coming out of caves. We might not make boss rush here without some divine intervention, huh? We got a pretty good shot at that divine intervention. All of our suffering with J&E is rewarded. Pretty comfy. We got it. We got the thing. We have some black heart protection. Yeah, I want wafer really bad, but not passing up a stairway. Ooh, a little extra health for this one too. All right, time to go and find some money. All right, some items carry over, like work between the two boys. Like in this case, the other Lazarus had stairway, but it just works for both of them. Not to our benefit in this particular situation, just because we would have liked to have the option to come back for that stairway, if that's the way the character worked, but it didn't. No sense in wishing it was different. Except for that stupid rotating pedestal glitch. We do immediately get our eternal heart when we switch back, which is nice. Yeah, red stew is going to be lasting absolutely forever, which is nice. But at this point, if we miss a treasure room or a shop, we're just going to have to move on. Do not have time to mess around a bunch on this floor. Range up's nice. Our range did suck. Cool. Don't need to book here. He teleported mid-jump. That's kind of cute. Unlike most jumping enemies, the little baby monstros don't lose their hitbox while they're jumping. Thank you, Dumpy. Hey, alright, we get our treasure room early. That's good. So we can flip early and still have flip up for a possible angel room later. Still at base tiers with this Laz. Hangman could be good at some point. We'll see. I'm not the type of fella to turn down Eden's blessing. Cool. And that's also the tears up I was just hoping for. Neat. What's this?
Health
Cool.
up.
As is, we got about 3 minutes to get through this floor to keep the boss rush dream alive. Did Dumpy spawn in just to block that shot? That's awesome. Okay. Yep. Ditching a shot, but that's fine. Would have been a greed fight anyway. Can feel it in the bones. Although, I'd love to go and find a shop, especially for a greed fight. Make our stairway look good, because it's probably not going to look good until womb. Here. No. No! No. Alright, fruitcake, come on. I've been talking about you carrying. You're not carrying right now. There you go. Neat. We get wafer anyway? Alright, well. And saving the damage up, speed up for our fruit kicker. Star Sector on the TM trainer, if only. An excuse to actually take it. Hey, I'm totally fine with missing these items. Actually, no. I want this one. Monstrance would have been nice. Jesus Juice would have been nice. I'm just gonna take what I'm given and move on. We have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get to the end of this floor for boss rush. Not looking great. Emperor, please.
2 of clubs. Wheel of fortune.
Actually, yeah, let's bomb through this. Maybe bomb through this, that'd be nice. Definitely bomb through this. I'll stop for the extra coin. There's an inn? Oh, it's an arcade. Alright, get me out of here. We have Holy Mantle. Holy Mantle actually a great pickup because it's just going to make it so much easier to run through rooms. And just like that, it sure looks like we're going to get boss rush. Wasn't really expecting that. This room plus the boss room will also be enough for a flip if we get our last angel room before boss rush. Wait, did I just get an angel room? Was that this floor? And look how much stew we have left over. Boy, I love leftovers. Not too shabby, huh? Should we go up or down? I think since we're doing boss rush, Hush Mega Satan on this run, we ought to just do the thing that makes sense, take the damage up. None of these are super inspiring. What do you suppose that is behind Nancy bombs, huh? Not gonna spend a million years thinking about it. I think I'd rather have Explosivo on Deadless. Maybe that's wrong. I probably should have put it on Livelaz. I probably should have just done the fight and then swapped. Because I think Livelaz is going to be my boss fighting character. I had the feeling that, like, Fruitcake would be enough. Kamikaze, though? Believe me, I'm a Kamikaze enjoyer. How is Deadlaz's health looking, huh? Whoopsie doodle. Totally fine. Holy Mantle resets between phases. Pretty sure we want the health on Deadlaz. Oh, maybe not. A little more range up seems good. Yeah, especially because I have Holy Mantle on Livelaz. We're just gonna, again, do the intuitive thing. My Explosivo ought to just rock Gertie here. Oh. Didn't even notice you. Didn't mean to double flip there. I live with it. Meant to just burn this Hangman card so it's not, like, in the way and I'm not thinking about it. But wishing it were something better. Certainly wrong, but I just don't feel like it. Deadlaz has wafer too. I guess there's no wrong answer, right? No, first it's free. Second is not, but who cares? So this is gonna take a while. It's gonna put us a little further from Hush, which is sad. We also don't have too many bombs for, like, massive health pools like this one was. I guess I should be saving Flip for that. Okay. Hey, money. Whoops. Yeah, super wrong to put Explosivo here with his passive for killing everything. Again, being super wrong doesn't make that big a difference here either. Whoa, dude! They had flanking maneuvers. What the hell? Oh well. See, we get Explosivo sometimes. That was a fun little dodge. Just like keeping him in line with me. Let's use this Hangman card too. That's what I thought I did the first time. Alright, just get the second phase. This doesn't take a million years, huh? There we go. We got him. What are you? That was wrong. I super should have taken that pill. Because I would have been unhappy. Would have been unhappy if that was our unidentified telepills. Nah, you're wasting my stew time. Get out of here. Shoot.
Experimental build.
Are we discussing women in chat? I gotta say I'm a fan. I've dated a great number of them, and I think I'm over 50% for coolness. I've been pretty lucky. Definitely had my issues, but most of the time I can look back and say, yeah, that was kind of all me, huh? Whoops. That's when I dated broke up with me over email and came out as gay. You can take the credit if you wanna. Say you just helped her find herself. Come here, Dark Bump. Sure wouldn't like to take any more hits. Would like to protect this Eternal Heart. It's a pretty neat thing for me to have. I also don't want to use too many more bombs. I guess I use one. So I can go clean up over here quick. Ooh, we got us a room. Alges, you say? That's pretty good if we're going Delirium. It is 0 women unless you count the one who came out as NB when we were dating. They're very cool, still one of my best friends. That I feel is the best answer to a breakup. Is if you don't like actively hate each other afterwards. That's good. This is no good, man. This is like a 5-minute boss rush. Don't have this kind of time if we're going for that blue feller over there. I think we still have a wave or two left too. This one isn't bad. I'm gonna put as much damage on Forsaken as possible before I go and finish off Gate. He has iframes. I guess we grab this heart too. There we go, not bad. Ariella VTuber, welcome, hi. Snag this ruin while we can. No, I don't think I'd like to use that. Yo, what's up? You here? Andrew just jumping straight in the Discord? Hi, nice to meet you. Welcome to just the longest boss rush. Oh, it's that Satanic Bible we were talking about before. Pretty neat, huh? I guess I keep that over Book of Sin. I guess it's just better. Alright, now we only have like 4 minutes to get through all of Womb. Ugh. Are you an Isaac player as well? Is that what you VTube? Is that the proper verb here? Well, well, well. Pretty good time for a discount, if you ask me. Oh, there's a soul heart up there. Don't care. I think Sacred Heart is just what we needed to make this this fruitcake pop. Yes, I also occasionally go for man and dude as a gender-neutral pronoun. Not something to feel bad about unless you continue doing it on purpose to hurt someone's feelings. Not that I'm the arbiter of saying when or if or how that should be okay, but that seems to be the consensus from what I've seen. Mistakes happen. Yeah, we're saving the Satanic Bible until we fight the boss, because I don't want to be put on devils even at the end. What are we doing today? What up, Poncho Guy? We're currently on Tainted Lazarus, going to Delirium by way of Boss Rush, Hush, Mega Satan. Fun times. We may have a bit of a struggle getting to Hush, because Boss Rush took us eons. But the Sacred Heart we just found seems like a pretty good item, I've heard. Just rumors. By we, I mean you. I speak of us as the royal you often enough. That is appropriate. Probably wrong. Don't care. Super wrong, because now I have to bomb back through. Whatever, we have Holy Mantle. Yeah, going 3 long wrong directions like that is a bummer, huh? Your envy niece insists bro is gender neutral. Depends on how you say it. It's the same way. It's the same way as dude, right? Historically, a quite masculine word, but we were talking about this the other day. If said as an exclamation, then it makes sense to me. Where it's like, just like, dude. I'm not calling you dude. This sucks. I don't know if we're making Hush here. Jesus, these floors, man. We gotta go, go, go. We don't even have like the mind as an option. And of course, why wouldn't you be? Why wouldn't you be double envy here, huh? Terrible about calling people dude. Yeah. We only have 3 bombs left. We're not gonna be able to bomb through the final floor. Kinda stinky. We don't even have Ansys unlocked, right? Woof. I will take a second perth for though. Sure. Emperor, please? No Emperor. We have about a minute 20. Can we do it? That's gotta help. Just a matter of whether we choose the correct paths and get a little bit lucky. I mean, it seems these so far. Kind of a bummer I put all the attack on one character and all the defense on another character. Does mean we can flip to get through rooms faster if we gotta. I could bomb through that secret room and then hope it's just like the boss room is down to the right. That doesn't bode well. I think we're going the wrong way. Oh, maybe not. We have 30 seconds. We're going the wrong way. So now, unless the boss is like right here. Man. Ah, well. Boss Rush is the tough one to get to. I think it's a lot easier to get to Hush, just in general. Real sad to miss it on a run that could definitely clear it, though. Just a long boss rush and 2 very long womb floors. Is what it is. I guess I could have been using the Satanic Bible. Only missing it by like 15 seconds, too. Ah, well. What our health is at? We're almost certainly fine, right? Dead lad just having Wafer. This is the last time I'm going to be, like, concerned with not flipping. I should have gone with my gut and bombed into that, that secret room. Kind of figuring that it would lead the boss and that we were on the wrong track when there wasn't, like, a room to the right of the secret room. Might not even made a difference. Oh well. Onward. I also love saying, hey girl, hey to men. Me too. As long as you're even-handed about it, right? And because I rushed on the previous floor and now we're missing Sarah Beth. Really sad. But whatever. For as difficult as Tainted Lads can be, it's one of the easiest characters to beat Delirium with, you know? How did the run go after the unfortunate birthright? Easy money, baby. We got hit like 3 times total. I learned how to use Tainted Jacob birthright better as I went in my Deathless run. Really, it went quite well. Yeah, also a bummer because the purpose of doing this Tainted Laz run right now was to get Soul of Lazarus early, and now, like, we just don't get that. Tainted Laz Delirium is flipped, though, which is an extremely powerful item. So hard to be that sad about, you know? And we get our wooden chests early, which is neat.
Experimental pill.
Just use dude as a gender-neutral phrase most of the time. Yes, same. Same, it's the kind of thing where if you do it and someone's like, I'd prefer you don't call me dude, I'd try to leave that behind. To respond like, no problem, dude. Unless that's like, seriously, you're just like me and you're just dumb with it sometimes, then it's just like, come on. But if you really make an effort to try and be like, okay, sorry. Right? Trans folks in chat, do I have this right? Because I've talked about it before. That feels right, but again, I'm not the arbiter on like what should be correct, right? Well, I was just thinking we had 2 bombs. Transgender. Well said, kid. I didn't even notice that was a super special rock. Pretty cool. I have these 2 Perthrow runes.
Judgment.
I guess I could just pay him out, right? What are you asking about? I zoned out. That there's nothing inherently wrong with using dude or bro as a gender-neutral pronoun, but if you're corrected, allow yourself to be corrected and be like, I apologize, and I'll try to do better, right? There's nothing inherently wrong with it. Sounds right? Good. Because I find myself saying that, I want to make sure that's like good. Silly Void, hello. I'm man and I don't like to be called dude. Yeah, I'm dude and I don't love it when I'm regularly referred to as a waitress by people at my day job. You're such a good waitress. But on the other hand, I'm also like, it's fine, thanks. But if someone went out of their way to consistently call me a waitress, I'd probably eventually be like, come on. But if someone gets it wrong like once and then they're corrected and then they don't get it wrong again, or they're clearly making an effort to not get it wrong, especially like an old boomer like me, who learned about this whole thing as a concept like a couple years ago and I'm trying to do better about it. It's only okay if you start calling men by typically female terms. For years now, I've called the men in my life, including my coworkers, including my 50-year-old boomer asshole of a manager. I call them love. It feels very English. It feels nice. And anytime I've had like coworkers that like insist on referring to women in feminine terms, like sweetie or honey, I start doing it to them until they get uncomfortable and stop. You know. So yeah, I try to be even-handed about it. That's the other important part of it, I feel. Man, another one we just can't get what we want. I'm desperate for that delirious back there. All right. Well, our stew is finally worn off. Hard to even tell the difference. So I think we could use a little bit extra firepower over here. Neat. Something I mostly do with people I've known IRL for years, but I fantasize about doing it to very conservative men to whom I'm not close. That's what I'm saying I do. And it is wonderful that sort of person has set themselves up in life to be like, yeah, if you can't take a joke, screw you. Like, yeah, what? You're gonna police my language? If I just start calling them honey, they have absolutely no recourse. It's very funny. It's like Elon Musk now, so don't talk about it. I hate talking about politics. It's like Elon Musk now is saying, like, I'm getting into politics. People are too mean to me. Like, suck it up, you stupid bitch. Just like I was saying before, I try not to use gendered insults either. This one feels appropriate. you're gonna go around freely giving Nazi salutes and saying slurs, and you're just like, people are mean to me. Okay, that's it. We're not doing politics. I'm not gonna do this politics session every day. I want to stay away from it. I just wish it didn't exist. But not like in a threatening way. Can we do politics? I guess it's better than talking about AI art. Is cereal a soup? I usually have my Cocoa Puffs with chicken broth. There's an argument to be made. Never forget that the only blocked word... The only permanently blocked word in this chat is... Oh, I'm not gonna say it. Oh, you're talking about it on Twitter? It's gender? Oh god, am I gonna get banned? I think it's only fair, honestly. It just gets people riled up to, like, use language like that and say cis. You just don't want to introduce people to things that, like, make them uncomfortable. Which is why when I start my social media platform, I'm gonna ban the word straight. The ocean is a soup. I want to turn up the heat a little bit. Gender. Well said, Quintuple Dogs. When start you what? You rearranging letters? When I start poison type social media. When I make the poison pen multinational. Nothing. I'm just talking. I'm just saying things that have no meaning or bearing on reality. Which is why I should start a social media platform. Right. The ocean is cooking very slowly from the bottom. Fair, I guess. I'm no oceanologist, but I believe you. Problem is there needs to be a word for people who aren't trans. And for up to bigots, that word would be normal. Could say the same thing with being gay, right? Could say the same thing with being white. Am I right, America? Stop it. You're dragging me into this every time, Chad. Too many gender for me. I am a dog. Go whoop. That'd be a fair argument if you were actually a dog. Trans and Trant. Trant goes hard. Aw, Valfies. I miss Valpis. I miss Sunset. Brandick, how's your sister? Anyone around for the Ruby True saga? Alright, Dogtooth. Forgot about that. We already found the regular secret room, and there was nothing super interesting in it. Could be nice, huh? Still wears her poison type shirt. It is nice. Look at that. We get bombs. I could just per throw it. I think I'd rather find another maybe bomb first.
Balls of steel.
Maybe some balls. Look, my gender is dog. Girl thing is a dog in a girl way and a girl in a dog way. Is that shrimple? My final answer on most of that stuff is it's out of my wheelhouse enough where I don't really need to understand it. But people who say that and then use that as an excuse to just like block out all talk of anything that's about anyone who doesn't like them, it feels like it's missing the point of that. Want to sleep, see you around? Thank you for coming through. Is it the politics talk? Oh god, I'm losing a viewer. I have lost another couple followers in the last couple days, but I'm pretty sure it's evening itself out finally. What are y'all's opinions on the heat death of the universe? I don't want to talk about the endless void that consumes us all. It stresses me out. Ooh, that item? Well, we already picked it up once. We don't need to pick it up again. When did we pick it up? Did we pick it up in a challenge? I don't remember. Or was it on a harder character? Picked it up the other day, right? Oh, on J&E, right. In my mind, I'm like, I remember it being a bad idea. I just don't remember how bad. I would prefer to be doing this on other Jacob, even though this is the one with the stopwatch broken modem. Other Jacob. I keep calling the Lazarus as Jacob and Jacob now. I prefer it, but fruitcake's good enough. And this way I don't have to go and do extra rooms. I can just jump straight into the Mega Satan fight. Hi. Cool. Jacob and his Jacob. Lived in a small Jacob. Jacob and his dead lads. The universe is crumbling. I guess I could go and do 2 more rooms. I mean, we have the stuff here, right? By stuff, I mean rooms, the word I just said. Why am I shortening it now? I think it was along the way. I was gonna say we have at least 2 more rooms. And same reason, might as well just drop Book of Belial here, since we're gonna be just jumping straight into the Mega Satan fight. Another Perthro, huh? Do I flip and go back? I don't want to do that. I don't feel like doing that. I'd rather just save it for the next floor. Kind of a bummer we got it so late. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go win. After I played Outer Wilds, it really made me think about what the end of the universe looks like. When I was younger, when I was a kid, when I was but a young poison type, that used to consume me. The fact that we are lost in an uncaring void, an uncaring universe. Whether we're completely alone in that universe or we're not, both things are terrifying. What happens when we die? And then went through a bunch of traumatic experiences that left me with, I guess, nothing matters and nothing ever will matter, and no one will, like, 150 years tops, no one will remember my name, what I did, what I looked like, what the sound of my voice was. Why do anything? Why does anything matter? Nothing matters. But then a couple more years went by and I'm like, well, that means we're free to create our own meaning, and I'm sure that's like some kind of philosophical movement. But is this the nihilism part of the stream? No, because I found that if I sank into that nihilism, I would want to die every day. So I'm very glad I had the revelation that we get to create our own meaning in the universe, and through that, maybe my meaning is the meaning that I bring to others, and making them feel a little bit less alone in this giant, uncaring soup we're all living in, you know? Optimistic nihilism. That's a good word for what I do. Nihilism's lame, no kizzy. Yeah. Just want to be excellent to each other, you know? Want to create... I've tried to create a stream, create a world where that's what we get to do for each other. Nothing matters evolves into friendship via nothing matters. It's a good message. Quintuple Dogs, I'm so sorry that your messages don't show up in stream. So no one will get to see you say Isaac and his Isaac lived alone in a small Isaac and an Isaac. Isaac kept to himself, drawing Isaac and playing with his Isaac, because his Isaac watched Christian Isaac on the Isaac. Isaac was simple. There we go, that's enough. It goes on like this, chat. Sorry about watchers. You can Google it. Anywho, this is going well, huh? Especially for reading chat while I do it. Are you impressed? Please like me. Yeah. The size down helps a ton here. Hope I'm remembered to 100 you for the not safe for work AI art I've made. Just hope it left some sort of mark. It's a conversation I'll save. I like you good. HRT is really awesome. Heard good things. Use the taste, right? What do we have on our other characters? Satanic Bible? We kind of don't need Satanic Bible anymore, right? Oh. Well, golly, that's even better. I guess if I wanted to. Just kidding. I was gonna say I can fight the angel. Should I have corn dogs or chicken nuggies? Definitely both. Absolutely both. Well, we saved one Perthro rune, which is neat. And Dead Sea Scrolls is good because it can be Crystal Ball for mapping, which is sick. And it can't be anything harmful, which is also sick. Wait a minute. Is Satanic Bible? Satanic Bible doesn't affect the extra boss items you get here, right? That'd be sad. Wouldn't be super sad, but it'd be sad. I guess we're pretty well maxed out on black hearts. Which pronouns, people? How do I change mine? We got the site. This cannot be delirium. Ooh. Bomb? It's a bomb! Love Dead Sea Scrolls. Yeah, it's random, but the fact that it can be so many things. That's Book of Shadows, okay. I don't think we super need Continuum here, right? Well, this is what we're gonna be doing the Delirium fight with, is this little fella here. And then I think we're gonna come back after we flip again. It's a bomb, smiley face. You don't get to say that very often. The world is scary. When I first did mine, they didn't have the secondary pronouns option. Do they now? Can I finally be he/Jim? Hello there, Nathan. Look at what a loyal poison type viewer you've become. I knew I liked you. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Tainted Lazarus, Boss Rush, Mega Satan, Delirium. We very sadly just missed Hush. But at least we've developed Infinite Portal. Continuum in crawl spaces is neat. Look, chat, it's nuclear winter. These are the snowflakes. So beautiful. Anyway, you know about the Clown Egg Vault in England? Just based on the sentence you just said and nothing else, can't say that I do. Don't do drugs. It's one of the oldest clips on the channel. We just reenacted it on the previous stream too. Another bomb? This is gonna work. Thank you, Fruitcake. Very cool. Let me see. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This can't be delirium. Not bad. Continuum at Macaque Pyro for saying in a crawl space is funny. It's raining bombs, yeah. We already have Bookworm on this fella, so we're gonna switch to the other fella. Oh. Or we're just gonna do Delirium. Let's get in there. Seems good. I suppose since we have a Perthrow rune, this is another one of those runs where we want to go back and scope out the rest of the floor. Aim for an R key. Seems good. Come on, behave. And we haven't gotten telefragged yet. That's behaving, right? That wasn't quite a that was a telefrag. That was some more shit. The first one, Satan's foot stomped the bomb into us, which is kind of funny. Eggland? I thought it was pronounced England. Welcome, Fluffy Skeleton. What a lovely little name. I have a skeleton right around the corner. I can introduce the two of you in a moment. You know, after Delirium. No, Gertie, no. Do we switch to main form for a second? I'm like hyper focused right now. I super don't need to be. We kind of have Waper. I could just stand still and fire. I don't have to prove anything else to you, chat. You know I can do it under dire conditions. I feel like I had a nightmare about that J&E Delirium fight we did a couple streams ago. Jeez. Ali, welcome. Careless time? I do kind of have to use the restroom. Let's go back and do a little bit. Very pleased to have flipped this early though. We're gonna do a little bit of the floor, just aiming for the secret rooms Mostly because we have an easy way to get into them. Or to find them, rather. We may have a hard time getting into them, which would be funny. I don't think we missed anything. Did I get this? This tinted rock? I super didn't. Great. How have we had no bombs for this long, huh? Why does Deli not give 100% void portal like every other boss? Question for the ages, Ellie. Ooh, we just got a bunch of bombs and we get another tinted rock. I feel like that small rock is incoming mighty soon, chat. Maybe not this run, but maybe in the next couple of runs, you know? I have a wave bird? Neat. Wave birds for trans people. There we go. We did already find our... Oh yeah, actually, I'll grab this. We did already find our crawl space, so I don't have to worry about old Navi there flying off on her own, you know? A little bit of Godhead action. Always love seeing that when there's a fruitcake around, you know? Let's go clear this room first before we do this boss. We have our mighty character to do it. Sure, rar. Well, Bluetooth for Steam Deck Edition gaming. That's fair. Do you have your Wavebird set up to use on your Steam Deck? Man, I'm just so old and I ain't getting younger. Anytime I think about like, well, how do you do that? How do you use a different controller with PC gaming? That didn't make sense. They're not even plug and play. I'm just old. Just realized the Enigma is not Penny Eden. That is the Capricious. Pretty neat, right? Anonymous, thank you for giving sub to ICBB beep 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 beep. Thank you, Anon. All right. Still nothing, huh? Not having the easiest time finding this. Either of the secret rooms, really, which feels like a surprise. Thank you for the sub. You're welcome, Poncho Guy. You already have a sweet pickaxe. What else do you need? That's the one you have to use to download Zadig to play Melee on PC. What was that one god-awful Chinese spyware program that, like, masqueraded as... Joy to key? Joy config? Joy something? Had joy in the name. I feel like that ruined more than one of my laptops back in the day. What was the first video game you played? The first one I have memory of was Bubble Bobble in 1987 or so. With my grandmother, God rest her. Been gaming my butt off ever since, huh? Poncho Guy, thank you for guilting Anonymous into gifting you a sub too. Nice work, you did it. A plus. Key, that was the one. Nice. Well, now it feels targeted. Well, Anonymous moves in mysterious ways, my friend. Centipede on the Atari. Are you old too, Ethereal Troll? Or do you just have a family who appreciate the classics? Hates my local Goodwill has a separate tech store that knows the correct cost of things. Back in the day, I would get some NES and SNES cartridges for dirt cheap. Still nothing. Where are these rooms, man? Dark Bum, like I'm trying to give you soul hearts. You rebuff my gifts. Sure feels likely we would have found one of them by now, right? Alright, die please. Thank you. Are you bookworm yet? I'm just gonna keep the book. That's fine. Bubble Bobble is my own mom's favorite game and the only one she ever plays. It's great. I mean, the main Bubble Bobble theme will be stuck in my head for the rest of my life. You know the one. Or DJ Pretzel's OC remix of it. That's a good one too. Pitfall and Cubert. Cubert, in a way, probably taught me how to swear. Shining Force, Breath of Fire, Golden Axe, nice. I remember renting Breath of Fire as a kid and just not being able to get anywhere in it. I feel like I only ever beat Final Fantasy 1 because the instruction manual held your hand for so much of it. But I remember, I have vague memories of playing Final Fantasy 1 before I knew how to read. Imagine my joy when I learned what the word equip means. Why are my cool swords and armor not doing anything? Okay, finally. Just carrying them around in my bag. Well, sure doesn't seem like we're gonna be rewarded, huh? And that's the whole map. And I never did find super secret. There aren't that many places it could be. I super don't feel like running around though. We're done. Did it. Don't put the song back in your mind. Too late. The old Breath of Fire games had really bad conveyance. Poor translations too. That didn't help. I play a lot of Smash Brothers Ultimate, and I'm gonna be honest, I own 7 amiibo and counting. I may have a bit of a problem. Right, you're new around here. Right. Take my webcam. Does it reach this eye? Little green screen issue, but if it would go just a little higher, I have every Super Smash Brothers amiibo. So don't think you have a problem until you spent several $1,000s on them. Matter of fact, in the past, we've run amiibo tournaments where we get 64 lucky members of chat together. And they all... This is way wrong now, isn't it? The hair looks awful. New for your amiibo tournament? Wouldn't that be something? No chair? You want the chairless content for a second? Go back to curtain. See my whole life. Someday I'm gonna like actually tidy up my room and make it look nice, and we can have more Carlos content on stream. This is him now. This is the fella. This is the guy. Carlos is real. I could lift him and put him on the chair, but I feel like that would take like 20 full minutes to clean up afterwards. Yeah, get your P-type Carlos in. Mess up cleaning everything too. Knock the posters off the wall. But gotta give the people what they want. You want Chairlos, you get a brief glimpse into what could be the future of Chairlos. There you go, Fluffy Skeleton. I know. Should I do one more, or should I go use the restroom like I want to? We're getting Soul Laz tonight. Oh, I'm like, one of the lights, one of my lights I was just complaining about just shut off.
Welcome to the friend
Because I like pulled it out of the whatever. Latoya, thank you for the follow. Hi. Let me plug this back in. Hold on. Put it back on. Oh, stupid bright. More amiibos? There are no more Smash Brothers amiibos. I have every single one of them, including the golden Mega Man amiibo that came with Mega Man Legacy Collection for DS. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll go pee. Jesus, chat. Wanna bully me? My favorite amiibo of mine is a Peach with auto heal, max defense, and undamaged attack and speed up. You can't do damage to this amiibo? That sounds fun. I mean, we're going to do another amiibo tournament someday, right? Hopefully you're around for it. In the meantime, I am going to use the restroom and stretch my legs and run some ads. I only run ads because I want to turn off pre-rolls for people who are just coming in. So sorry about it. If you don't like it, if you'd rather listen to my cool music, my pot just break. There it is. I'm gonna have to sub. Never mind. I'm gonna run the bathroom. I'll be back in a few. Baby chat. Kylie is fed and watered. The legs are stretched. The water is refilled. Oh, thanks for sticking around, Jet. Thoughts on the mother boss fight? Big fan. Thoughts on your mother? Big fan. Thoughts on Mother 3? The longer I go without playing it, the more I warm up to it. Just think about it. Beautiful game. Hated streaming it. I focus on that a lot when I talk about it, but I think that's just streaming non-roguelikes. Jim, that's me. Hello. Thoughts on horse race tests? I don't have any. And I don't really know what you mean. Well, that was a couple pretty good Tainted Laz runs, huh? We could just finish up the character, I guess. Keep up, Jim. Sorry. Like, tests for horses? Jovial merriment? Yeah, that sounds like a good answer. What are you slipping on? Banana peels my whole life. So we're going to just chest, I guess. Jim sports the goat? I do? Sure. What? Is it Yuri? Okay. Tainted Lazarus, going against Solo Laz. Ooh, and starting with SMB Superfan? That's awesome. And Ankh. You know, Ankh isn't an item I'm usually terribly excited about, but I think I'm fine with it on, like, this fragile character. Just as a way of being like, if we take extra damage, like if we have to flip in here. Glad we didn't. Never. That was free because we started with the health up. Just takes the sting of death out of death in this run, right? Hopefully we can get a bomb. Oh. There would be a champion up there. Thank God I got the Ankh, or I'd be very scared right now. That was awful. I mean, I knew the Pooter was there, because just the room layout. I expected him to hover a little to the left or right. That's completely my fault I got hit there. And I should have gotten out of the way before that happened. Maybe I got a health up. Pretty happy with the range up, honestly. You. Yeah, don't love that. But what can you do? Was there a soul heart in the shop? Guess I should have paid more attention. Worth a look. Yeah, we're in the position where if Dead Laz dies here, this just becomes a Blue Baby run. That's fine. We still have plenty to do on Blue Baby. I think. I guess not a bad time to look, right? Yeah, we still have everything to do on Blue Baby as far as, like, ending. It's good. Get a couple bombs. We can head back to this shop. And I think I'm gonna flip and just buy the Steam Cell. Seems decent, right? Oh, right, the Steam Sale itself isn't discounted. I guess I'm not gonna do that. Still worth it. Chariot's nice, too, as a panic option. It's good. It's good. Probably gonna maybe use my last bomb to get that Rotten Heart for live Laz. No, we're just gonna use it here. Just be pleased if we get a health up. I guess we still could. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm done. We already found that room. Ah, well, it's fine. We just keep getting more bombs to keep making poor decisions, huh? Can you play Keeper today? Maybe. Not a bunch of high priority unlocks except pertaining Keeper himself. I do really like Deep Pockets. I do really like Crooked Penny. I do really want to get Tainted Keeper out of the way. We'll think about it. Suppose that's fine too. The Chariot, like in Persona 5? Never played the Persona games. No, like in classic movie Ben-Hur. Where a bunch of horses died. I really owe her Sally if I'm talking about that? Alright, don't jump scare me, come on. I guess we're pretty free to go into this curse room. Because even if there were enemies in here, we had the chariot to get out. It seems good too. There's a reasonable chance that that was where we wanted to be. That sucks. That sucks I just used all my resources and we got none of them back. But we got an all stats up for live Laz. We have a damage up for dead Laz, plus a little bit of extra insurance if I really screw the pooch. What a terrible phrase. It's like one of my 2 bits. It's allowed. Yeah, let's pop in here. Tear detonator. I guess, right? Sure. Now we can have 3 actives. Alright, and posture checking. Posture checking. Alright. What am I doing? Turkey Burger G-Rose for Din Din. Ooh. I don't love tzatziki, but you do. Now we'll get on board the tzatziki train. Wow. Very pleased for that. I'm gonna skip Taurus. We don't need it. The Fool, like in Persona 5? I believe you, that's the thing. Yeah, let's just do this now. Let's try very hard to not get hit. Very hard. Not that hard, apparently. One of those situations where I kind of feel like I should have. Tear detonator, one of those things, not great early on, but it was worth it for a discounted knapsack, right? We could also take doubles. But again, that feels like it would probably turn this into a blue baby run. Leave it neutral so you can have it as a taco if you want. If you're uncultured, I mean, I am. I'm not gonna argue with it. D6, where did that come from? Our treasure room here. Pretty neat, right? I do wish Tear Detonator had like the Tammy's had Isaac's Tears effect, where you could fire immediately after using it, like where it didn't have a cooldown. I feel like that would make it much more usable. When it's good, it's busted, right? As it is, it's just fine. Yeah, I want the extra resources. Since there are tarot cards in Persona 5 and we make a lot of these jokes, I'm okay with that. Yeah, there are no other pedestals to reroll with D6, so we're not really wasting anything by just going and clearing more. Plus, there's the upside of, like, maybe a library or something. Seems very unlikely at this point. Could happen, though. You never know. June gets it. Cinna gets it. Unshot to Persona 4 for being homophobic. Is it? Never played him. Magnus always wanted me to. Are we double lonked up on a Wednesday night? I guess. We're gonna become a really blue baby. Yep, not gonna speak out about things I don't understand. Couple options for the secret room, maybe only one. Yeah, this feels likely. Let's go check it out. Steam sale. Ooh, that is better than the Zonk. We already got plenty of onks. Yeah, we're about at the same pace we were on before, which did not get us hushed. We don't have a 6-minute boss rush to worry about. You know, isn't like most old games slightly homophobic? It's kind of the way the world was for a long time in America, yeah. But can't speak to specifics. Ooh. Wouldn't be a bad room for Chariot, but these fellas behaved and decided not to shoot at me when it would have been the worst time to shoot at me. So that's good. Still almost got hit. Oh, well. Yep. I really like number 2. It's a very strong item. It can carry runs. I don't want to deal with it. Even if we do have the Ankh protection, so our life isn't over if I die, I still would like to finish the run that I started. Instead of just saying, oh, look, we got Fate now. Is there a way to fan Pyro without playing Tainted Blue Baby? We found Pyro earlier, actually. On Tainted Lazarus for Greedier. It was lovely. Let's play TF2. It has Pyro. Also a fine answer. Maybe I want that? I don't know. I guess I could have kept them alive to see if they could bomb into a secret room over there, maybe. Maybe, possibly. Just do that here, too. Maybe not. That's okay, we got the bomb. We've checked a couple of walls. Just not the one I wanted to. My boyfriend dungeon is really gay. Still chilling for that. Are you a dev? Almost got myself hit by focusing too much on the tier detonator shot. That didn't wind up mattering at all anyway. So far, so good. And it is okay if, like, the first couple floors are slow and weak. We just gotta make sure we can get through floor 4 quick. And having 2 angel items usually just does that on its own. Good, good. Yeah, let's do this now. We have Chariot up. We're on the character that does, like, a little more damage, huh? Playing kind of aggressive for speed. Just like letting friend zone get in. Stripped off like a third of Wretched's health bar there with it, which is nice. I guess. Sad looking boss items. Hopefully the shop is good to us. And I guess I check out this, yeah, we definitely check out the challenge room too. Nice. Oh, that's so good. That's super good. Okay. Left or right chest, chat? Is that Breath of Life in there? Oh yeah, dude. Good luck today with the runs. Thank you, Frenzy Coder. Calculator says left. That was incorrect. Okay, though. We have Breath of Life on our 1.5 heart character. Nothing else is going to matter for the rest of the run, because we're just going to murder everything. And I'm not going to screw it up. Ooh, wait a minute. We get to check right, too? It was also wrong. Kate, you're forgiven. And we don't even have to do the challenge room. Awesome. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to spring for the, for the card over there. Maybe I will. I sure would like that key there. That there key there. Yeah, let's look. This feels more likely up here. Still no real use out of our D6. Ah, still 1 coin short. Alright, time to go look for a justice card, huh?
The chariot. Luck.
Hanged Man does not do it for us. Does it get us these resources up here, though? Would like those.
The hanged man.
Okay, and I mean, there's a reasonable chance that any super secret room gives you a coin off of a machine or something, right? But look. No, Yuri! Why would you break the people's hearts like that, Yuri, bud? Hey, all we gotta do is trust in the homie. To give us 1 coin, I believe. Bomb beggars never let you down, chat. Except when they do, but like, they're really trying. So now we go buy this key, and then we gotta hurry up. Like, I'm way behind on time now. Again, matters way less. Matters way less, because we have, boss rush out of the way. What are we doing? Our goal is Hush into Blue Baby. If I take too long and miss Hush here, then we have to do another run on of Tainted Les just to do Hush, and that's sad. Just as Hangman like in Persona 5? The bit's growing on me. Actually, let's just go in here. Yeah. Now we have Breath of Life to get out. God, I love Breath of Life so much. Messed it up a little bit there. It's always tough when enemies are running away from you. That was kind of sick, even if it didn't work perfect. And we can just finish this up with a friend zone. Oof. Yes, I shouldn't have. That's okay. That angel room was a gift. Especially because now we have... Yikes. Now we have a guaranteed angel room here, too. And then real good odds of future angel rooms as well. Come on. Land your shots. Even when Breath of Life isn't great, it's great. I guess I could save this. There's a chance we find like a blood machine I want to use later. I don't know. Can you just play in T-Laz? I've never seen this before. It's a doozy of a character. Probably my favorite character. T-Laz, every time you clear a room, you change back and forth between Live Laz and Dead Laz. Two essentially different characters with different stats, different health pools, different items. You're kind of playing two runs in one. You have to manage both of them at the same time. Nah. You also have that little flip thing in the bottom corner, which lets you transform freely between the two. I guess, right?
Speed down.
And if any pedestals are in the room as you enter, you essentially get 2 items off of that pedestal. Pretty neat. Very complicated character, very high brain energy character. You have to think a lot while you do it. And oh, I guess I could have just used Breath of Life here. Again, would have taken forever though. I just think he's super neat. But yeah, getting Tainted Laz boss rush first try like we did a minute ago was very, very nice. I mean, I guess so, right? This gameplay's fine. Still have not used this D6 a single time. The fool... Yeah, no, it's very cool. Is this cooler Jacob and E-Guy? A lot of people say it's what Jacob and Esau should be, right? Please give me a coin, please, 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 please. Yes, yes. We're gonna take PhD and then flip and ditch this tier detonator.
Friends till the end.
I guess keep 2 of hearts too. Way behind. Gotta hurry up. That reduces our damage potential a little bit, but 7 seals just makes up for whatever we would have lost. Good luck with the runs we working. Thank you, Jasper. Favorite and least favorite card with companion? For being one of the most poorly designed magic cards of all time, I still like Luris and Cube. Currently the only companion I'm playing in my cube. Oh, that's damage. But if it's not him, it's probably Karuga, right? Well... Alright. I guess this works out great. Fixes all my health problems. Now we don't need to worry about... We have to rely on that Ankh. That's good. Get rid of sweet. I tried it in cube for a bit. Felt like it trapped people into trying to make it work. Instead of just, like, playing it as an individual bid card. I mean, we're strong now. I knew that was going to be wrong. I just started walking towards the wrong enemy. Lovers is probably not going to be as good as the Two of Hearts. Hopefully we don't have to use either of them. Oh, 7 seals. Thank goodness you're here. Or this would be just like the last run where one character is just ass the whole time.
Justice.
Pretty good. Alright, do we finally get to use this D6 a little bit, maybe? Do we just get a million keys? Maybe? Orphan sucks. Since we're going for speed, I'd like my slower character to be faster. I feel like in most scenarios, I'd just be like re-rolling for R key there again when I come back, but I don't want to come back. Hey, a missing poster. Alright, please stand in the Pestilence Creep, would you? No? Well, good enough, you're dead. Bye. Contagion stayed for the whole fight, too. None of the unbanned cards fit in any of my decks. There's no room for Sway the Stars, huh? How sad. I mean, this is yet another protection against death. Which we super don't need at this point. We're missing a treasure room. Oh well, we have flip up for maybe an angel room. Good enough, I think. Well, probably not an angel room now. My fault. The damage doesn't really matter. It's just the angel room I'm sad about because I have this Two of Hearts that I don't think we're gonna be using anyway. Hey, we have Dead Bird though. Makes this go a little faster because we are gonna have to have like 3-minute floors here coming up. Man, I don't want to miss Hush again. I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna burn my flip and just take the Eternal Heart of the character who needs it, huh? Please tell me when this joke is getting old. I'm not sick of it yet. I'll keep you posted. If anything actually ever does bother me, I'll be like, alright, enough, I'm gonna time you out. Come on. Hanged Man again. I think I'm more likely to get value off a Hanged Man. Man, I keep getting... No, I refuse. I refuse to fight you. Well, guess I have to go back and fight you. God damn it. Of course it's a dead end with no enemies in it. That's okay. 7 seals did work. And got the slow effect. That's good. Flesh and Blood. People at my LGS have tried to, like, tell me what Flesh and Blood is. I'm not saying I don't care at all. But I don't have room in my heart for another game. Yeah, we're not using this 2 hearts ever on this character. I just checked that wall, right? Didn't I? I think I'm making that up. I don't think I checked that wall at all. A Contagion doing a lot of work there because those things have a ton of health. That's good. Yeah, these things don't do contact damage, so I can't walk into them. I could just use the mask. That works though. I could have just used the Hangman card too, because I'm gonna have so many cards floating around here. I think we just gotta keep it moving though. Glad I saved this Warfly. Got 2 of them, good enough. Ooh, there we go. There we go. I don't have a ton of time for this. We're one away. Good enough. Getting a little sloppy trying to speed up. That's alright. Well, I'm glad we got this dead end from the other direction. Placebo. This for me? Hey, that's really good. Since I'm still sitting on this flat penny, that's great. Very focused on Lost Fly down there. Not awesome Breath of Life used the last couple rooms. Item's still great. Much further behind without it. I don't think we need that full card like Persona 5 either. We just try and keep it moving. Happy with an Eternal Heart. Happy with another Soul Heart. I'm pretty happy with the Chariot too, why not? Yeah, slap me. That's good damage. That's bad damage. Yeah, it still doesn't put us exactly on pace. Hopefully an angel room shows up here and like really helps us. We're not where I'm worried about Hush, but that's kind of what I said last time too. Doesn't really help. I guess I could have re-rolled that, right? I have the D6 up. But I would have rather re-rolled the Guardian Angel. I guess I could have done that with Flip. Whatever. Do not play the Blood Machine before Hush. We're not in a spot where I want to. If we were, and I wanted to, I would. Because while it is important to learn from your mistakes, especially as, I mean, despite what poorly titled clips would have you believe. Oh, it's an XL floor. We got it. We got it. It's free. Also, Monstrance with Breath of Life. Awesome. Didn't even think about that. It's important to learn from your mistakes. I think it's just as important to not get scared of things you've failed before. Yeah, I screwed up that Blood Machine bit real good in the past. Still. You said it? Yes. Not your fault. Completely mine. I've accepted that. Thank you. Contagion. Man, Contagion's not always the most exciting item. I don't think I can do that without getting hit. We're restarting it. Man, that creep made this hard. Made that real hard to navigate. You got that though. That was fine. Oh. Maybe Monstrance Breath of Life isn't awesome. Good bosses though. Ace of Clubs is neat. Did you get Orphan Socks in one of them? In one of my mistake runs? I don't think I understand the joke. Welcome, Dragon Dad. Yeah, Monstrance is just strong. Even if it sometimes messes up what I'm trying to do. That is worthwhile to me. No. Ooh. Try this. Oh, that was so cool though. But it missed.
Ace of clubs.
Strength is real good. Kind of effect we want for a Hush fight. I knew Ace of Clubs didn't work on the boss, but I just figured I wanted to use it. And just I do that a lot where I enter in with bosses expecting to want to use something and then it just doesn't do the thing that I know it doesn't do. It's fine. We have 4 minutes to clear out the rest of this floor, at least enough to find the boss room. It's really good. Much rather do it with this character. The downside of this being an XL floor is we miss out on an angel room possibility. It's okay though. Might as well finish clearing this even if it's a dead end. Hierophant's perfect. Absolutely perfect. And we get another soul heart for Deathless. Seems great. We have all these bombs because that bombs are key pill. Does this loop? No, it doesn't. Get the feeling we need to be going up. T-minus 3 minutes. There's no layout that we can go to the left there. There's no reason to. Well, there is. Man, there's like exactly one way the boss rooms could fit in here and I'll feel real dumb. Maybe we loop here though, huh? Well, glad I went and checked because it did save us a long walk.
The High Priestess.
Worked out fine, I suppose. I don't want to finish this room, man. I'll take the hit, just get out of there. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 26 bombs. I think we ought to be all right. Difference between a bad joke and a dad joke, the first letter. Quality, good stuff. Blue baby run? Not yet. On. There it is. Okay. This will go quick too. That's good. This is a good boss fight. Unless I keep missing with Breath of Life. Even then, it's fine. Really? That wasn't the creep? That'll do it. Right. Yeah, I'm not that far under the gun. We don't need to flip to make this go faster. Better save my flip for your post hush. Just throw a couple bombs in here. I do have my angel key, so we don't need to spend. I wonder why that bomb ricocheted like that. That was odd. Might have just. I guess it might have been a Locust of War explosion, or one of my tears bouncing at a weird angle. Not bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna not flip here. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's really wrong. "30 seconds. God damn it. If it wasn't double envy, would have been okay. My plan was to go and clear exactly one room. Because that would have gotten us, with these 2 batteries, it would have gotten me a flip back, and now I'm just not going to get it back. But I didn't have time to clear that room, and I didn't have time to go to one more. So now we might be stuck on our weaker character for Hush. Not the end of the world. We still have 7 seals, which ought to be enough. At least I went back and got the battery, so if there's a battery in the shop, why would there be? Why would there be a battery in the shop? We don't have charged keys unlocked. Explosivo was perfect. Explosivo fixes any problems I could be talking about and is just like, hey, I'll take that too. I guess there's a chance we get a flip too. If I find a crawl space.
Question.
If I find a crawl space that has an enemy in it. I think I'd rather just do Hush like this. With double strength too, that's handy. Explosivo shores up our core damage though. Strength also, double strength shores up our core speed. That's good. Would have been a longer Hush fight. Now it just feels like a comfy Hush fight. Plus 2 extra heart containers. And Holy Mantle. I expect hitless. Never know though. Shout out to store key. Also, meaning I have enough keys. Get everything I wanted there. This Hush fight gonna be a pain? Nah. I mean, depends. We're not just going to rock Hush. Explosivo means it's gonna go a lot faster than it would have. But I mean, if we came here with half the stuff we had, I am very confident in my Hush fighting. Explosivo does double duty of like getting through Hush's boss armor just a little bit, and also like destroying the extra flies and stuff really effectively. That's nice. But yeah, as long as our health is good, no. Nothing ends in N and ends with G, and you can't prove me wrong. I think you're right. I'll just stand in a poor spot for that. It's a doodle. Definitely get these boils out of the way. Spawn goddamn 5 of them. And it's always the top priority to kill those little things, in my opinion. Yeah, it's a better spot to stand. I don't trust atoms. They literally make up everything. Shoot. There's another one down there? How many are you spawning, dude? Man. I'm gonna go above him just so I have a better look at the pattern coming down from the top. One downside to slow effects here is that, like, it changes the way those shots are gonna come from the right. Can make it kind of a pain to dodge, but as long as we find our little safe place. I looked up gullible ones in the dictionary because someone told me it wasn't there. That's sad. Oh, I thought it was already in a safe spot from last time. Whoops. Don't want to be too close to Hush for the Explosivo shots. But if you only have to deal with this attack one time, I guess that makes up for all the boils you spawned. We got him. We're losing 2 heart containers because of our double strength card, but that is okay. Soul of Laz is achieved. That's all we really wanted. Oh, we get our flip back too. Neat. Very neat. I don't think I want to take that. Cool. Alright, let's go finish up main path to Laz, huh? Never shut into a call and it'll strain your voice. Are we... Am I just done reading chat now? That's when Kylie's going to use the voice teacher. I get the feeling. Alright, we have flight now. Awesome. I feel like it's one of those things I feel like my damage should be higher. I feel like that sometimes when I get this late into kind of weak runs. And despite our first 2 Tainted Lazarus runs, Tainted Lazarus kind of prone to weak runs. In general. Explosivo and Live Lies makes such a difference, though. Someone say something sad, I need a deface? Need to deface poison type property. All these bombs, we're going to find the secret rooms here. Because it sure would be nice to find one of them are keys. Only one we've seen in ages is, what's it called? The one in Greed a little while back. I have flight. I have flight. By the way, I have flight. I can look here too. Wait, did I just check the other side? Am I a fool? I'm a fool. Persona 5. Yeah, why is it in my head? I've never even played the game. Good enough. Huh. See a couple places where maybe, based on the rest of the layout, the secret room could be. We'll see. Favorite base Twitch emote? It's not even a base Twitch emote, is it? Is it? Sometimes the intonation of my voice goes down when it should go up. I don't know why I do that lately. Is it? Yeah, we need the devil. It's BTTV, yes. If you're just used to BTTV, I wouldn't blame you for not knowing. That was cool. I caught the bone instead of the character. Instead of the skelly. Wait, what's left? Someone chasing a lost fly? Yeah, come on. The fool does not super interest me here. Wait, where'd the Hierophant go? Been watching BTTV for so long. Yeah, fair. There's a tiny chance those buttons can spawn pedestal items. Where I've seen it like maybe a handful of times. Would have been nice there. It's going well. Cool. Yeah, I think there's too many places for super secret to be for my liking. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess I'll check up here. This little bit of our flip, maybe. Never mind, it didn't. I have Holy Mantle. Guess that's good. We'll check here. Could be here. Glad it's here. One more look at the Steam sale? Nope. I guess I just burned this too, huh? Reverse Sun. Well, good we're getting reversed arrows now. There's just a lull in chat. Frenzied Coder. So you want to drop 5 subs? Thank you. Thank you for gift subs to Gimme $20. Close enough. Black Sky 90. The Imperial Viewer, Broken Mallet, and Skypal. Fabled sometimes Poison Type Mod Skypal too. Thank you. Thank you, Coder. Yuri. Well said. Chat room for your consideration. Yuri. Just enough time for a couple explosivo shots to pop off there. Seems good. And we'll be using this reverse sun on the next floor, I believe. I don't love playing with Curse of Darkness, but it'll just make everything go a little faster. This only meant we don't have to worry about broken hearts. So many subs, many thanks. Thank you for thanking. So not do. What? Wow, these aren't great. I'm gonna take... I'm gonna take him on live les. All right, we have a map. Awesome. Yeah, could use the boost. Lemon Mishap sits lonely again. Gym D6? No. Nope, it is charged, but I don't feel like... We don't need the help to finish the run. We're only doing Blue Baby here. Now, I would rather find the secret room here and try and D6 something in that so we can just get a free Mother or Beast kill here, you know? Thank you. Good looking out. Good looking out. Good call. This is a good place for it. It is a good place for it. So I guess we're going up. There's like 3 other good places for this secret room, which is sad. Make a good team, me and these flies, huh? Oh, Curse of Darkness is only for the Laz form that use the reverse sun. That's neat. I did not know that. Okay.
Justice.
Yeah, we'll go here first. Wasn't paying enough attention to even see what hit me. Probably just an errant shot somewhere. Still no. Magma. It is an important room to land a Breath of Life. I want to do it while there's still a hole. There we go. Just makes that go by so much faster. Please be here. Come on. Gotta be left side then. Oh. More like Breath of Damage. Breath of Death. That's actually a Steam game, I think. One of those things I got in like a Humble Bundle ages and ages ago and just never played it. Alright. Do I get my secret room yet, please? Unbelievable. Where is this thing? Well, I found it, I think. Oops. Well, I can be relatively sure that this is a secret room right here, right? It's a shame it had to be that deep in. At least we had a couple extra bombs. We might not even get one reroll. This stupid D6 we've been carrying forever. Yeah, I mean, if that's the way it be.
Up.
Jiro was goated for anyone wondering. I was wondering. We do know where the boss room is, and we probably almost certainly get one more D6 reroll. If Super Secret's like down here where I believe it to be. But Super Secret's gonna be a big ask to find, I think. Unless it's in this room. Which I think has the best chance of being in this room, but I don't know. We will see. Oh, first try, okay. Well... because I have a D6 and a deck of cards, like, it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me to, like, wanna try to maximize the floor. It almost makes you want to do Delirium. We have a map, too, so we can see where, like, all the best spots for secret rooms could be. I don't want to waste an extra, like, 15 minutes when we're this close to what may be the end of the stream anyway. But if there's an hard key, it just saves us a run on a hard character, you know? Why do you pronounce gyro wrong? Born stupid, I guess. Sorry. Gyro? Isn't that Gyro? Pronounced Yuri with an O? Yori? Uh-oh, am I even stupider? Okay, Coder's got me. Alright, kidney stone. Vinny. There's the Judgment card. That is the only piece we were really missing. I still understand Super Secret and Ultra Secret spawn. If possible... Oh, Super Secret and Ultra Secret? If possible, Super Secret will spawn as close to the boss room as possible. Possibly. That's damage. Stupid boss armor. But the one hard rule is it cannot be touching more than one other room. Ultra Secret is its own beast entirely. I usually find Ultra Secret on vibes. But Ultra Secret is more likely to be next to special rooms. Treasure rooms, shops, libraries, etc. And there's other rules too. Matthew, hello. I don't know, chat, what do you think? I have this judgment card, right? I have this judgment card and this D6 and this map. As long as we don't get Curse the Lost, we're gonna go waste like 10 minutes of our life. Hello, Faye. Yeah, the map's gonna show up as soon as we swap. All right, now we just use our limited bombs to try and find a needle in a haystack. Could be here. That'd be wonderful. If that was here, we have like a real decent shot of finding an R key. If this is the regular secret room. It's not. Well, let's check here. Could be there. Maybe. Yeah, this feels like a room that can have secret spawns in it, right? Let's look. Where else could it be? Could be above this skinny room down here. That'd be nice. Ooh, that's another judgment card? That's awesome. Please be here. Could be up and to the left. There's a couple places it could be on the far right. Man, there's a lot of places this could be. Like Kingdom for a gold bomb. What up, HT? Well, that's almost a gold bomb. We do have a Bombster Key pill available. That'd be sick right now. I passed the pill before. Did I see what it was? We live the dream? Oh, I'm okay with luck up. Welcome, HT. We're only in Void right now, looking for an R key. What a beautiful world it would be if we could find one. If I can find the secret room early enough, we got a pretty good shot at finding one. A better than average shot at finding one, which is the only reason I actually came here. Because especially lately, I haven't been as keen on just like going all in on doing extra stages that we've already completed for an R key. But it's also been a minute. Okay, so we know it can't be here. Wouldn't be bad to find like a battery item or something though, huh? I don't think I took damage the first time we did this fight. Just decided to get hit 3 times immediately on this, right? Oh well. Gonna force R key every run. If I have something like D6, like right now I have a D6 and 2 judgment cards. So we're going to have, the sooner I find a secret room, the more looks at an R key we're going to have. But if I have a pair throw, if I have an Alges, if I have a D6, if I have a reverse stars card, there's a lot of things nice. There's a lot of things that'll like make me try it. But no, I absolutely wouldn't just be here on a random run without any of those things. Because I already have Delirium done, right? Well, beautiful. That's exactly what we needed. Now we just go for a long walk. Cool, and it's not that far away either. Why are we doing the white guy? Hopefully we're not going to be doing the white guy at all. I shall explain in just a moment, because we're headed into this secret room and we're going to play some fun games called What Are Item Pools in Isaac and Why Do They Matter to You? First things first, we're going to bomb out these mushrooms. Hope we get out of the keeper or something? No.
Judgment. Judgment.
And now we're going to pay out these beggars. Since we have these 2 judgment cards and this D6, that's why I wanted to come to Void right now. Because eventually they're going to pay out. I might pay out too. Oh man.
A fortune.
It's not. Hoping for reverse stars there, because it's one of the few reverse cards we have unlocked. Cool. So there's a compass. Could be need to find boss rooms. We're not picking it up. when enemies, or when these little fellas spawn pedestals, it's based on what their drop rate is. So there's like a specific table of items that beggars can spawn when they pay out. However, we spawned those in a secret room, and when you re-roll items with something like the D6, it does not use the original spawn of the pedestal to determine the item it can be. It uses the room pool. So every time we re-roll, we see secret room items in here, which is neat. I guess I should have paid this up first in case it was $1 or something. Just didn't feel very likely. Be nice though. Also to save more money because we have the second cards. Isaac's secret rooms love being broken as hell. The point is, now that we're here, our goal is not to fight or beat Delirium. You unlock Glitch Crown? No, I haven't. Or D-Infinity, which is sad. Or ED6. I'm missing a lot of stuff that would help us out here. But the fact that we have this much room, this much floor, this much opportunities. Okay. Then every 6 rooms we clear now is going to be a look at another 3 secret room items. And there's this one fancy little secret room item called the R key, which I've talked about in hushed tones, that will make this a giant time waste not a giant time waste. The battery there is awesome too. I know that one. When I talk about the best item in Isaac, I think Glitch Crown is pound for pound the best item. Poison Death Certificate, shut up. Holy Mantle's up there. Sacred Heart is obviously up there. I'm not a Sacred Heart denier. But as far as doing a challenge run like I'm doing here, where my goal is to not die, and I'm playing a difficult character that I don't want to die on, like Tainted Lazarus, our key is the only item that does what it does. It's the only item whose effect is irreplaceable, right? Tainted Lazarus is trying to become a pirate, yes. So we're taking an extra 10 minutes or so to do this. But when we get the R key, as we have got the R key, now I'm gonna keep Breath of Life, I think. We could go look for a question mark card. Okay. Now we just get to start the run over, but we get to keep all the stuff we had. So now we get to fly through the game and just get a free beast kill. It seemed highly likely that that was going to work out, because 2 judgment cards on Void with a D6 meant we were going to be looking at a couple dozen secret room items, and that time I just spent rolling for an R key is now saved by not having to do another full ass run here. Right? We already have mapping. We already have everything we need. Pretty cool. There was some other stuff I could have done. Like, I could have done the other bosses hoping for Diplopia exactly. Rigged but fair. Yeah, sometimes you just get handed an R key and then you can shout rigged. But I worked a little bit for that one. I've worked very hard for R key on some runs on this channel. Excuse me. We're gonna check shops. Might as well. I'm still gonna bomb out this donut machine even though we super don't need it. Super don't need any of this. Because on later runs, if I want to be able to donate a bunch for angel chances or luck, I don't want to run the risk of overloading it or not being able to put as much money as I want into it, you know? Hey, Emperor's perfect. Diplopia. Well said, Fishian. We're going to very quickly get to max red heart containers. Seems good. I could be going for some kind of break to, like, to try to get huge growth or something. I think I'm pretty happy just moving on. We still have this tarot deck, which is neat. And I forgot we had extra trinket room. So I still get this Maggie's Faith that I meant to drop. Whoopsie doodle.
2 of clubs.
I'm even headed here. I guess I should have looked first, huh? Whoops again. Whoops again. Is that 2 champion hits? I don't think so. Doesn't matter. Okay, that one I slightly disagree. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That matters. Yes, we have our choice between Mother and Beast, and both are difficult. Both are difficult runs. I think, like, with Mother, because you have the Tainted Lazarus double health bar thing, you can just go in and have, just a good run. 2 mines next, you get the full ascent OST. Yeah, sorry. Didn't think much about it. With Beast, though, you want to have, like, an extra strong both character run. And although really, our live lads really isn't that strong. But it'll be fine, because I'm going to have a planetarium and a bunch of other stuff to... Yep. To shore that up. Neat. I think Beast is hard mainly because of Dogma. I am well versed in the Dogma fight, but Dogma is a very difficult boss. Especially if you're not used to it. We got any guppy items? I guess I have Holy Mantle. I could just go in the curse room. Or I could just continue not really caring. Matter of fact, I have this Terra. I guess it's worthwhile to just get a little more health on my lower health character, huh? Dogma balls, well said. Kidney stone. Kidney stone Terra is pretty funny too. It means we just get to go through doors. Only 1 angel room. Well, I guess that's fine. Might as well just finish up our heart containers, huh?
Puberty.
Alright. Well, do you prefer when we just start saying buzzwords or politics? I'm stuck with both, so whatever you want to do. Another nice thing about going Beast here is we don't actually have to do depths 2 at all. We just go. I love being a member of a community. It's nice, isn't it? Nice to have stuff to look forward to with one another. Wait, what was this? Was this stars? Let's just break that mantle as many times as we can.
The stars.
Yep, not doing anything with it though. I guess I should be a little more cautious about taking damage. I don't have infinite health. You know what I do have? A knock. We can just go, surprise, unlock Tainted Blue Baby. Alright, probably up here. Ooh, Hierophant's pretty perfect. Picks up our low health on the other side here. Hey Chad, you know about this one? If you break the... We were talking about this, what, last stream? And there are some rooms in Mazo that have rocks that are bound to unique events. Like if you break this rock, you get a path all the way across. Come up a couple times, but there's always someone who doesn't know. Weird voodoo rocks. Very true. Alright, we also don't need to drop a trinket. But Inner Child's wacky fun, and we have it unlocked now, so why not?
I spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
Alright. Now we can go get a bunch of items, power me up here. And that's a pretty significant power up, I think. Not bad. I like doorstop a lot for the ascent. Because we can wind up in some dead ends. But also, not really. As I say that out loud, like, since we have mapping, it doesn't matter at all. Yeah, clearing a couple more rooms for Flip, because I have a bunch of treasure rooms along the way, right? Very rude. Oh, that didn't work. Alright. What do you got? I guess so, right? We could use the damage. And while we're here... Don't need the items, but it's fun to pick stuff up. You never know, maybe we come across an activist, something we haven't touched yet.
He's self-destructive and disturbed, just like his father. Look at who he has to look up to. You're drunk again, aren't you? Shut up, man.
Just because we're this late in a guaranteed one run doesn't mean I don't want to use Breath of Life as much as possible.
We'll be fine.
Get max Breath of Life reps in while we got it.
Enough so you can abandon yourself.
World action, why not? Almond milk. We'll take it. I'm just going to change the order. That way our kidney stone character has quad shot. It feels strong. We do have some milk. We have the milk of almond. Now we just have a mess to make. Oh, have it. Neat. I only need fortune cookie. Super don't need the moon. Suppose we can use it here, right?
You need to repent. You need to confess your sins and become saved.
Where am I?
His light inside you cleanse your soul.
Close.
Pray for your
I'm always still a little scared to use Breath of Life on T-Laz, because it used to be bugged, like everything else with T-Laz, where if you were holding down the button when you flipped, you would just start taking infinite damage. And infinite damage that I'm taking is not a place I want to be in a deathless run. Yes. Alright, almost there. I didn't leave the key fragment behind, did I? No, I didn't. Again, super doesn't matter, but... Inner Child is a wacky fun item that we can have now. Maybe I shouldn't have teleported. That could be the treasure room down there that I passed. Totally is. That's sad. Oh, almond milk. Yeah, might as well go back. It's only 2 rooms. Rubber cement? I guess we take the worst item for the unlock. We don't have flat stone yet, right? 2 very good items over there. Super Kabum again, we pray. Nah. Go kill for some bomb-ass fish and chips. Allergic to white fish. I can't share your sentiment. Sad.
Where are you going? Wait! We need you! Your son needs you!
Ooh. I think that item is pretty good.
Just can't do this.
Oh. But also kill for some bomb-ass salmon? Yeah, still no. Don't need Book of Sin, but I do love fast bombs. Love this item. Whoopsie doodle. Dead bird managed to be the thing that got the kill. So we can just take Hourglass too. I do have that school bag we got a million years ago. And we're still only barely an hour on this run. And we started this part of the run like 10 minutes ago, in game time. So very much worthwhile to go and snag that R key, huh? We have flip up. Our health isn't awesome here on DEATHLESS. First med is nice unless you fight the beasts. Why? What's wrong with it? Yeah, shame I don't have the D6. Could just flip and sit in the bed, but not necessary. I guess it's good to have another extra life just in case. Hey, brother Bobby. Oh, we can sleep in the bed. Isaac's dad is probably one day from winning a jackpot in Isaac's college fund. I mean, Yuri. I only know about Mahi Mahi from Bistro, Huddy. I know, because it's a funny word to say. Guess I gotta check that first. Well, you were talking about gambling. Dude, you see what happened? Dogma was targeting punching bags, so I got thrown off and got hit where I shouldn't have. This game's unfair. Huh. Maybe this isn't the best to be doing here, because I can't even use the soul hearts that might come up. The gambling during the Dogma fight is very funny, so I'm going to continue doing it. Excuse me. Ooh, we can carry that too. Trust good people. Appropriate. What happened to you, dude? Was that just the kidney stone quad shot? Yep, Dogma indeed, huh? Well, you have this protective barrier of milk. In theory, it should help us out quite a bit, huh? Are they just taking randomized damage? Like, I don't fully understand why they're dying so quick. They being everything. Alright, Explosivo probably helps with that kidney stone stuff. And I know we get regular Holy Mantle back. Do we get Dogma Mantle back too when we swap? I don't think so. Oh, little Monstro, you're still helping. Oh. There we go. That would have been so cool if that worked. I wanted the explosion to trigger the whatever. Just occurred to me we have fast bombs and rocket in a jar. That's neat, huh? And I guess if I wanted it, infinite health, but I don't think that matters nearly as much. Not bad. Imagine swapping and then not having wings here. That sounds like some shit that would happen to pre-patch Tainted Lads. It did not. Alright. Tactical nuke incoming. It doesn't do that much damage, as much as you might think it would. It's very funny, though. Alright, come on. That's all I was trying to do, was trigger Breath of Light on the stalactites. And on the fires. God, this set is so cool. I mean, almost all our key runs are good. This one's felt particularly satisfying. I don't know what it is. Did you chat? Remember when Breath of Life was lame? Long ago.
Cracked open.
Oh, we got salvation. Some good stuff, huh, chat? Oh, it's been 5 hours already? Man. I just want to keep playing the game. Maybe that's just good for the day, though. We got some tough stuff done. Look at that. Look at that, huh? It'd be a crime if I didn't turn this into a YouTube video. All right. Wow, Tainted Laz is done except for Mother. What's the Mother unlock for T-Laz? It's not Torn card. We just got that. What is it? Trinket, right? The Torn Pocket? Or is it Torn card? It might be Torn card. We just got Torn Pocket. It seems right. I don't know. Oh, I think we're gonna call it. I'm gonna come back on Friday, and we're gonna do all of this, all of Tainted Isaac. That sound like a plan? Mother is Torn Guard. You just got Salvation. Yeah, but I got Torn Pocket earlier from whatever. It's fine. Thanks for being here, chat. Jim Thursday stream too. I'm working. I'd love to. But in the meantime, if you're not following, drop a follow. Join the Discord to be notified if I do stream tomorrow or on off days, as I've been doing lately. And thanks for being here. Where'd the streamer go? You can hear me, right? What's with? Been here for 5 hours. I put in my time. Put in my shift. I gotta go eat some gyro. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Chocolate Cake 5000 raids us so often and is actually playing a game that we were just playing. Let's raid Choco. Chat. Chocolate Cake 5000 streams every goddamn day. We can't hear you? What do you mean you can't hear me? Where's streamer? Are you messing with me? Are you actually messing with me? Ah! I'm gonna fight you, chat. We're not messing with you. We cannot hear you. Who can hear? You're muted? Who got? I'm gonna fight all of you. Right. We couldn't hear him. Shut up. We're gonna raid Chocolate Cake. We never. Now I'm sad. Can we get lunch? No. Choco raids me all the time with a raid of Chocolate Cake. Don't fight me. I'm soft. Nah, it's cool. Drop Choco a follow. He's been grinding for ages. He's in the credits of Spelunky too, you know. Please send him some love from the poison type. Why am I leaving the basement? You don't have to come along, but Choco's nice. Ask him to freestyle rap for you. Why am I leaving the basement? Okay. Whatever, chat. Raid messages is D:, okay? Yeah, there you go. Choco will like that. Alright. I'll see you on Friday, chat. Or maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll just quit my job. I know Doug, you know. The joke is now that like I have connections to a large streamer that I can afford to quit my job because I've made it on Twitch. And, yeah, it doesn't matter.